Okay. This is gonna be a headache at the start of the stream here because I have to DM a lot of people login details. Okay, let me copy and paste everything to my clipboard. And then I'm gonna have to answer a ton of DMs. So I'm gonna be tabbing in and out. Hey, Boggy Woggy and Honorably YOTG. If you are DMing me, I will get there in just a second. I got to I'll get to them as they come in. So we're doing another multiplayer world, similar to. How the fuck did he get in there? What? What? How? How did? Did I miss something? How did? He's phased into the box? Okay, well, I'm gonna kill this blood crawler, and then I'll get to... Okay. I'll get to all this as, Okay, you need to send me a DM with your character's name, and I can... Please do not respond after I DM you. Do not respond after I DM you. Please. I'd really like to get this blood crawl out of here. Wait, there's a second one now! Where did he come? Okay. Yeah, forgive me. That's on me. I didn't know that, They just be clipping into the little box I made to be safe from spawns. Yeah, that's my bad. Okay. Alright, I'm getting to, like I said, DMs as quickly as I can. I have a lot of them, so it's gonna take a minute. Trying to get to them by the oldest first. Yeah, hello, Bloodcrawler. I appreciate it. You genuinely wonder how many DMs I have at this point? A lot. I'm probably on like the 30th or 40th by this point. I'm gonna try my best. I think I just have one more to answer now. Okay, I got two more. Hold on. Yeah. At this point, I've probably DM'd more than 31 people. So if you have not, I'm pretty sure that slots will have filled up soon. Okay. Well, I currently have no DMs on Discord, so... here's a swell idea. Let's dig down here, and then through here. This doesn't work. There's crimstone. Damn. Okay. Well, here's a another swell idea. We block that off so that nothing can come through there. And then we'll go ahead and do this. Base crawlers can't get through. No, they can't get through. Okay, hold on. He'll lose his aggro soon. Did you DM me? I'm pretty sure I DM'd you back. Okay, stop trying to build stuff. Okay, there we go. Spawn is basically safe now. Same info as... no. you need to have a different character than the last world if you were playing in the last world, as a reminder. I've got a couple more people I'm answering DMs for. Get this show on the road in a minute. How many people do we have? Okay, at this point we've got 31 players. Why would you guys let a face monster in there? You guys are kind of stupid. Yes, you need to register your character. Okay, at this point, I think I've DM'd enough people to get the server full. We can roll out. So, you might be wondering, what is this world? Why are we currently in the Crimson and Corruption, respectively? Well, that is because this is a Get Fixed Boy, which was unfixed. And that is, it was generated as Get Fixed Boy, but every Get Fixed Boy quality about it was then removed. So, there's no... the surface is just a regular surface. I mean, it's still corruption and crimson and mud and all of that, but, let's see what I get. Candy cane pickaxe, that's not bad. But there's not falling stars falling all over the place. It's not the For the Worthy seed anymore. It's an unfixed Get Fixed Boy world. Get Fixed Boy, but holly and jolly, yeah. What's that, Geyser? Well, that's part of Get Fixed Boy World Gen. Like, the World Gen is still Get Fixed Boy, but it's just, you know, unfixed. How much damage does this deal? 7? That's not very much. Torch, you're gonna have to find a slime. How do you do this? The exact instructions for how to register your character are written in the Streaming Announcement channel of my Discord server. You can check it out there. I mean, you just have to type /register and then your character's password that you want to set them. Did that spawn on top of you? Yeah, we need to bring Christmas to the land of Get Fixed Boy. We need to fix Unfixed Boy and refix it to Get Fixed Boy. Understand? It's very straightforward. I'm out of blocks. I do have eggnog. That's not bad. Is anyone speedrunning to pop a larva? Well, that would be part of Get Fixed Boy. You think there are larvae in this world? It's a bold assumption. Damn, the 1-2 combo chain. Was it a fruitcake chakram? Pretty good. Gotta make a crafting table at spawn. Yeah, that would be nice. Is it just you or did the server full? The server is probably full. I mean, last time I checked it had 31 slots and, you know, probably got 32 by now. Assuming one other person joined in that meantime. Yeah, so it's really just lore accurate, Get Fixed Boy at the end of the day. Okay, I need mud blocks, so what I'm gonna do is just dig underneath this. And hope we don't run into a devourer. Pretty bad if we did. Are weapons like the Aquaceptor Switch? Nope, this is not a remix seed. If it was, then the surface would be hell. This is just a regular old... I mean, I think it might be drunk, technically, to swap between world evils, but... nope, very, very straightforward, very normal. There's no starvation, there's no For the Worthy scaling. It's just a regular master mode world. Okay, I'll answer a couple more DMs. I will let you guys know that I believe the server is full now, so you'll probably have to wait until some people leave or whatever. Let's just make sure. Yep, we're at 32 players right now. Alright, please don't respond back after I DM you, just as a heads up, because I'll think it's somebody else DMing me for a password, but it won't be. It'll just be... Is this the void? I have no idea what you're talking about. Running out of blocks here? Yeah, that's why I'm going mining just to get the mud underneath here. Shit, that's sand. I can't keep this going. Okay, I have to bridge over this. No choice. Is the server going to be online 24/7? Nope, it'll be online when I'm streaming, probably just over the next, like, 3 days. Okay, nobody likes when people shout in all caps, Sekron. Somebody was probably just trying to move it somewhere else. Oh, I almost walked off the edge. I love the server constantly readjusting where it, thinks people are. Alright, well this is a get fixed boy surface, so pyramids are super common. Me personally, I want some wood. Fuck. Damn, get absolutely baited. World size is so large, world. Okay, so there's a problem. There's a problem that I am privy to on account of having modified this. You see, there's a chest here, but this is get fixed boy, which means that. Honestly, I was trying to open it. I might have opened it and it just lagged delayed. I'm not even 100% sure. But I'll take it. Did I shadow paint everything? No, this is white. This is white painted. Yeah, blue team's a good team to join. I'm not going to be joining blue team because it's honestly a little bit awkward. What is this? Ah, crispy honey. Oh. Yeah, it's honestly a little bit awkward. Just because of how many... Oh. Okay. Wasn't expecting that one, but I'll take it. It's on master mode. Crispy honey blocks can claim the most lives. Nope, that's a get fixed boy thing that caused them to burn. We need weapons. Let's see. We should have a crafting bench somewhere, right? Surely. Yeah, we do. Like an Ebonwood sword. Honestly, an Ebonwood bow. No, Santa died! Fuck. Christmas is ruined. What if chests still have gas traps? I didn't move gas traps. They'd still be there. Ooh, a red rider. Nice. Getting a merchant would be really nice because a merchant means that we can buy torches, which would be really wonderful. Because it's kind of hard to get slimes to spawn in this situation. Is this server through a paid hosting provider? Yeah. Yeah, no, I'm not hosting 32 people off my PC. Ooh, it's a full moon. Deathweed is blooming. It's time to pick some up. Ooh, torch zombie. Genuinely huge find. I have to actually kill him, though. Hold on. Alright. Hey, diabetic hamster. Is this on legendary mode? Nope. Nope. This is just on, master mode. Shit, I'm out of arrows. Okay, I think I'm gonna have to, just go with what I have. 5 torches? 5 torches is enough. This is bad. I don't think I have any way of dealing with it. I took fall damage from that height? Jeez. I thought I was closer than I was. Could farm corruption for early armor 1 out of 50 is not bad. Shadow armor is not a 1 out of 50 drop rate. It's much lower than that. Pretty sure. Yeah, 1 out of 500. Not 1 out of 50. Alright, worm's gonna be a problem. I genuinely have no way of dealing with this, so... yeah. I can deal with anything else, but without a fallen star, not really much I can do about a worm. Oh, that jester's arrows. $88, what are those? Crimtane? Damn, where'd you get 88 Crimtane from? Just blowing it up? Oh, just blowing it up. Silt here, Extractinator might give you a hook. You're gonna try to extractinate for gems? That's usually a lot harder than just, you know, mining for gems. Yeah, I got a candy cane pickaxe for my present too, it's nice. You gave me the red rider and some ammo? Yeah, I saw, but it's only, you know... it's only gonna do so much. I guess maybe I can kill this devourer with it. Hopefully. Yeah, if we can get some houses, we can get an arms dealer to move in, which would be pretty nice. You got a worm massacre back on base? Damn. Well, you've got strength in numbers. 27 bullets. Not great. I need the worm dead. Okay. Worm's gone. Why am I going back down here? Imminent graveyard? No, tombstones are disabled. Because with this many people, it would just be a constant tombstone. And honestly, it looks kind of bad on stream. That's genuinely the only reason. But because this is technically a drunk world, there's alternations between world evils. So it's not hugely impactful. Okay, what ore do you think this is? Copper? Copper. Recall potion's nice. Do I have recalls? I do have a couple. Oh, that was a geyser. I genuinely didn't acknowledge it because it was painted white. We're still doing this? Dude, that Devourer's lost no HP. How's... Oh, it's a new one. Well, once you get a Dryad, you can start buying sunflowers. $10 25 each. Yeah, I can kill this Devourer. We're not if I hop in the lava. Our present drops disabled? No. We've gotten plenty of presents to drop. Devourers are really annoying? Go into the Crimson then. Devourers only going to show up in the Corruption. He's accelerating. I need to bounce him off something, but I'm just looping around. Okay. I cannot kill a Devourer if one shows up. At this point, that is certain. The worms, the natural enemy of early game Terrarian? Yeah. I would not mind another torch zombie, though. I'm down to 3 torches now. Yeah, there's a torch zombie. Can I afford to kill him? I can afford to kill this one, I think. 4 shots. He can make his way in here. I can finish him off with my Ebonwood sword. I don't think the other ones can get in. Oh, they can. But it's fine. Ebonwood sword. Ebonwood sword sweep. That's why I made it. We good? We good? We're good. Ebonwood sword OP. What is that? Mountain generation? That's not generation. Somebody just made that. Unless you mean that, in which case, I don't know, man. Get fixed boy things. I don't know who the hell made this seed. Blame Relogic. You know, this is just normal get fixed boy world gen past this. I mean, I unfixed some of the boy, but not the entire boy. Am I a femboy? I'm a fixed boy. Wait. Okay, destroy the geyser this time. Fucking giant antlion charger from the top ropes. Yep, please don't summon Queen Bee. Bear in mind, I can see who summons bosses in the server console, and I can just ban you. Quite easily. Yeah, I think getting some houses would be wonderful. We can get a merchant, we can get an arms dealer, we can get a dye trader, we can get a demolitionist. Without wood? Hey man, that's a problem for you to figure out. You don't have wood? Find some wood. Bear in mind, much of this is in the corruption. And as a result, it's going to be uninhabitable. Yeah, glowing mushrooms are valid. Sure, there are other options too. Yeah, you can make Skybase. I mean, there's wood in the desert past the corruption. I don't really feel safe mining it right now. So we got a merchant. That's torches. That's shurikens. Arrows. If he's in the jungle, it's a furnace. If he's in the snow biome, there's marshmallows. Here's the problem. I think that giant antlion charger stole my money and is still around. No, he stole my money and just despawned. Asshole. Was it established that we have an extractinator? Because honestly, I don't hate the idea of getting some fossil if we have an extractinator. If you can still join, the server's full right now. I can give some people some join details, invites, whatever in a bit, but right now, wouldn't amount to much because the server's full. What is that? What is this? That's honey. That's honey. Okay. Alright, I'm hoping that'll block off the antlions. Alright, they're gone. We're safe. Still safe? Still safe? Still safe. Alright, we got a charger down there. Cremtane. Let's see. Does an Ebonwood bow... Ebonwood sword have enough knockback to deal with an antlion charger? I don't know that it does. Maybe I just block him off then. When you prefer to get a torch guard? I don't get torch guard. Ever. Are there still slots? Unfortunately not right now, but I can respond to DMs on Discord when I get the chance. If you want to bank on joining later. Shit. Do I have anything that can deal with a worm? I have 2 bullets. I have 1 bullet. Shurikens. Okay, shurikens do it. Make him count. 2 more. You got 256 slot multiplayer. It's kind of expensive to get that many slots in a server, man. Plus, I would need 256 people able and willing to join, which is not the easiest. Even just filling up 32 can be difficult sometimes. Cremtane and Jolly Chest, okay. Yeah, okay. Alright. Ooh, Armadillo. Nice, where is he? Up top. It's like up here. This is Get Fixed Boy if it was good. musket balls. Pretty huge find. What can I sell? Dead man's chest. I can sell this gold. Sandgun plus fossil armor equals win? I think you just need the sandgun. I think the fossil armor part's optional. Do we know which direction the shimmer is? Hell if I know. You guys haven't even opened up the extra pathway. It's like some of you aren't familiar with the secrets of this map. Ooh. Ancient shadow graves. It's actually quite nice. I don't know why I'm going to this desert, honestly. Like, I don't know how I come out of this with anything. But, you know, I believe. I believe. I don't know why I believe, but I believe. This desert has... It's just sand. It's 100% of the way down, it's just sand. There's no sandstone. There's no hardened sand, man. It's just sand. Second you touch sand, the rest of it falls. This is a server rental, Frab. Give me some more glow sticks. How did you... Okay, well I have enough money, or I have enough bullets, using my vast amounts of money, that I can afford to actually fight enemies now. It's worth checking each of these small caves. Okay, there's Hive. Problem is, without a Spelunker potion, it's real difficult for me to assess whether there's, Oh, Life Crystal. Another life crystal. Yeah. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Life crystal, though. Sand jump scare. This is just like Five Nights at Freddy's. That's... Evans sandstone? Oh, I didn't swap the Evans sandstone. I see. My fatal mistake. This is, in fact, Get Fixed, boy, so... we do have that to deal with. Yeah, just in case for a second you thought you'd get a life crystal. We should do a 16-player hardcore where anyone who dies is kicked for the session. We've done that before. Not as difficult as you might think. And I think we ended up with maybe like 50 deaths. Oh, there's a chest there. I genuinely did not see this. No, I mean, honestly, like, a lot of people just didn't die. It's, Yo! Best item. Snake Charmer's flute. We can be a flautist. Man, I really walked up here, mined copper ore, and did not notice the, chest right there. You assuming this is hardcore? No, this isn't hardcore. No, we'd all be dead by now if this was hardcore. Would have died a couple seconds into the stream from the blood crawler that clipped into the, spawn location. Well, I mean, I've got a Snake Charmer's flute. When in Rome. Sand warmers, nice. That'll come in handy when we inevitably do Frost Moon. I should have died there. I got very lucky that that guy didn't clip into me. Alright, you know what, let me clear up some of this sand. Must be the golfer down there. Well, he's dead now. So we'll open throughout for new people to join? Yeah, but, I mean, you can only really join if other people leave, because right now the server's full. Okay. Sand hole. What is this? That's a... I don't know. I don't know what that was, but I couldn't stand on it. I don't know. I don't know what that was. It's glittering. Is it actuated? Was it a sand trap? That was actuated? Maybe? Because it kind of looks like Crimtane. Actuated Crimtane ore? I need something to stand on. Is it? It must be Crimtane. It must have been a sand trap that was Crimtaned. Can they? Okay, they're not freed. They're still in their prison. Will there be a second wave of invites today? I mean, I can give people invites when the time comes, but like the server's full right now, so giving people invites won't amount to much because you can't join anyway. You know? Okay, I'm safe here because I'm standing underneath honey. So even if this stuff falls, it can't get me because I'm standing underneath honey and honey protects me. A chest has been revealed. Let's go get that chest. Okay. What happens if you die? You respawn? Gamers never die. They just respawn. Dude, my younger brother will not shut up about 6-7. When I was home for the holidays, literally anytime someone said the number 6 or 7, he was just going like 6-7, 6-7, 6-7, 6-7. Yeah, he's 13, by the way. Magic Conch. Spelunker Potion, honestly, is massive here. I can actually find loot. Okay. Chest. Immediate chest located. I'm not unencumbered. Okay. Destroy you? No, I almost got killed by that random cactus spike. Nah, cobweb. Cobweb. That's why they're breaking. That's why they're breaking. I'm hitting a cobweb, which is causing the tiles to update. which is causing all of the sand above me to fall. So I need to be very careful of cobwebs because they are deadly. Okay, chisel, huge. Dynamite, yeah. Okay, we're good. There's amber there. How much amber do I have? None. But I mean, can't hurt to get some. It can hurt to get some. It can hurt a little bit to get some. As it turns out, it can in fact hurt a little bit to get some amber. I don't like it here. Granite golem statue, that's big. Geodes? Why? Huh? Huh? I'm suffocating. I don't like it here. Another conch, though. That's good. I shall take my hard-earned granite... What is that? Antland Swarmer. My hard-earned granite golem statue. Something's hitting a red pressure plate. I don't know what it is. Some tungsten. Get rid of these cobwebs. Something's gonna fall. Yeah. Chest. 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 Another chisel. I need inventory slots. Everything's falling from above. Death rains from above, but that's okay. It's okay. I've been killed before. I got better. I'm dead. I have to recall. I can't afford to break a sand there. Okay. I'm gonna start putting down some chests. Doing a little organizing. Open this present. Pine tree blocks. Keep these on me. Blocks. We have a piggy bank somewhere? I'm not sure. Ores and barrows. Let's say tungsten, tin, trimtane, silver. Put the desert fossils here to be extractinated. Some potions. You need to manually send me DMs. Danger sense, titan, and red potion. Got chests in the house already? Well, okay, well, somebody else can move them over. Honestly, I think this might be a better spot for chest organization because we're gonna need a lot of chests with this many players. And it'll probably be a little bit difficult to get the space for it over there. Christmas items are hard carrying, yeah. Alright, I'm gonna go back before my mining potion wears off. Actually, let me go to the ocean. Well, somebody's been here, clearly. Well, not that close. Life crystal. The impossible choice between mining pants and moonlord legs. I think I'd probably take the mining pants. But like, you know, if you're fighting bosses or something, swap to moonlord legs. Okay, this is gonna be tricky. This to the side a little. Furniture. Rip the life crystal? No. He came back. When we needed him, when the world needed him most, he returned to us. Let's see, we can make a weapons. Breathing reed, trident, ebonwood bow. I'm gonna keep these wormholes and these spelunkers. Some moonlord legs in here. UH bosses are different behavior for multiple people because some fights suck in multiplayer. I mean, some of them do change in multiplayer with multiple people. Here, I'll get to answering some of the DMs I have on Discord. As a reminder, the server is currently full, so you will not be able to join until some people leave, or potentially on another day. But I can give you guys the join details so that if the opportunity arises, you are welcome to drop in. Could you perhaps foresee... Oh, I see. Thought INV meant invite. I was confused. Okay. Let me sell some of this stuff. Oh, these NPCs are unhappy. This house sucks. Ah, well. Surely we've got a piggy bank somewhere, right? Does this tree go to space? Are you familiar with the story of... Why'd you guys destroy the teleporters? That's not very nice. Now we can't use them. Jack and the Beanstalk? It's like that. This is our Beanstalk. Alright, well, this ocean seems untouched. This is nice here. I like it. Wouldn't it be meaningful to add text on screen along the side lines of servers currently full, join instructions and description? That would mean that anyone watching this stream or any footage I take from this, if I were to record it and use it elsewhere, would permanently have the text on screen, which, you know, isn't really ideal. This is not Get... What do you mean this is Get Fixed Boy generation? This is exactly like Get Fixed Boy. I mean, a lot of people don't actually, like, pay that much attention to Get Fixed Boy and, like, don't explore the surface that much, but this is what happens in Get Fixed Boy. This is normal. So any special gimmicks besides being Get Fixed Boy and 32 players? Well, I mean... No. No, I can't think of anything. I need a hammer. There's a chest. It says Get Fixed Boy, so you have to be careful of explosives. They're our explosives. Knew it. Band of regen. That's nice. Okay, let me get a hammer. Palm wood. Yay. Musket. Okay, there's a big vein of palladium there. Nice to know for later. Oh, vial. Some rainbow moss. I was breaking them to get a vial born, you know, among other stuff. Explosives? I don't see any explosives. Alright. Ooh, a teleportation potion. Another double jump, that's good. What is that? Solar walls? I think those are solar walls. Pressure plate, but it doesn't seem to be hooked up to anything, so that's alright. Oh, yeah, I know someone's asking. That's rich mahogany there. Just as a heads up. If you weren't sure what block that was, that's rich mahogany. Can usually find it in the jungle, with the jungle trees. Another band of regen, that's nice. Ruby gemspark walls. Oh, sorry, ruby gemspark blocks, not walls. That'd be ridiculous. That band of regen on. Is that a hollowed torch? Yeah. That's the classic Demonite brick look, I think. Not 100% sure. I haven't played Get Fixed Boy recently, so my, you know, not the freshest to my knowledge. Well, that's unfortunate, but at the same time, I can't really bias stuff to keep slots open for people if you happen to disconnect. But if another slot fills up, you might be able to get lucky and find your way in. Gotta pay a lot of attention here. World Gen really is something today, isn't it? I mean, this is pretty typical Get Fixed Boy stuff. Have you played much Get Fixed Boy? I mean, a lot of people honestly like just kind of played it once and didn't really pay much attention to it afterwards. But this is very, very standard things. Why Otherworld music? Because this is a drunk seed, technically. Okay, I can grab some Demonite. Some nice girthy veins of Demonite here. Put you in a ammo slot. Play Summoner only, Get Fixed Boy. I mean, having only Summoners is honestly not terrible. Why does Get Fixed Boy drunk? It's over 21. It's legal. You wonder if a brand new player could beat hardcore Get Fixed Boy? I feel like it's a monkeys writing Shakespeare thing. Although I would say by the time the brand new player was able to beat Hardcore Get Fixed Boy, I don't think they'd be a brand new player anymore. Get Fixed Boy is 3 years old? Yeah, but in Terraria years. It's like dogs, right? You don't have to wait for a dog to be 21 to feed it alcohol. That'd be ridiculous. I usually get my dogs drunk at 2. Tried Hardcore Summoner, only get Fixed Boy, died at McDusa, and created a new softcore player and carried it through to the end. Do not feed dogs alcohol? Why? Don't be ridiculous. That's just... Big Dog doesn't want you to give dogs alcohol? Come on. I gotta tell you, I just don't think you've got that dog in you. You know, if you had that that's a lot of slimes, Jesus. If you had that dog in you, you'd know. You'd be okay with it. But me personally, I don't see that dog in you. I don't think you got it. Managed to lose your pickaxe? Oh, you can buy a spare pickaxe from the merchant. I don't see any explosives. Oh, no explosives. Nice. What is that? More fine rope. Was every block randomized? That'd be ridiculous. No, of course not. What is this? Ancient pink brick? Ancient pink brick. Okay, I can't keep mining there. Be a bit dangerous. I can't mine that palladium on account of being palladium. Up here? This, once upon a time, was a mushroom biome. Means it'll have good loot in it. Get these out here. I really gotta sort out my inventory a bit. Oh, there's a lightning bug. I'd make good bait if I had a fishing, bug net, but I don't. So, let's kill him. Spawn me a bat. Spawn me a bat. Yeah, the Vines biome was a recent addition. I'm not surprised you don't recognize it, but... You know, these secret seeds add a lot of stuff that people don't even know about. But me, I know all about them. Like those life crystal boulders. Gotta be careful of those life crystal boulders. I guess I'm technically in the jungle. Oh, a lava charm. Technically? Not 100% sure why, but... Getting jungle spawns. What if there was just jungle grass that... What is that? Is that an Ethereum brick? I genuinely have no idea what block that is. I can't go into it. Why is there a big vertical shaft of it? What is that? Mithril? Okay, it's red painted mithril, I guess. Oh, because it replaced a painted block. So it inherited the paint. That makes sense. more flare guns. Not really too helpful. That's more mythful, so I guess that's replacing a beam. Why is there a puff of smoke there? Is something invisible? One of these days, one of these is going to explode. Just playing Russian roulette till we find out which one. Oh, there's tons of chests here, so that's nice. Okay, well, how's everything going for everyone else? I've been having a nice little time here. Ooh, another double jump. How was everyone's Christmas? You guys have a nice Christmas? Very relaxing. Hell? That sounds about right. Oh, I thought that was gonna release the... Don't celebrate it? Why not? Just... Christmas is pretty cool. Okay, well, I's gonna attack somebody. I don't know if we really have the means to kill him comfortably now. I don't know what kind of state you guys are in. Your Christmas is boring? Yeah. Where did somebody get 5 life crystals? Probably underground. I mean, I could have myself at 200 HP. I don't, but if I wanted to, I could have put myself at 200. Okay, Eater statue. Rain cloud blocks. Where's the edge of the world? Thinking... Maybe I get some obsidian and head back. So they can... This ancient chisel in a vanity slot. It'll just be nice to have for later. You ever drank a single invis potion outside of your first time encountering it? Like 8 years ago? Yeah, they're not a great potion. I think they're kind of busted for PvP. Okay, who used an Eye of Cthulhu summon for a double Eye of Cthulhu? I can go check the server console and scold you for it. No. You used it by accident? That's bullshit. You did not use it by accident. Well, I mean, let's be real. You guys weren't killing one Eye of Cthulhu, so I don't think 2 is going to be that much different. Iceberg hard carry? Oh, yeah, that is true, actually. I didn't think about that one. Huh. Huh. Yeah, I suppose, yeah. Since, Get Fix Boy generated as Get Fix Boy, but then Get Fix Boy was removed, that means that some of the weapon swaps in chests, are still what they should be, for Remix, but, they're back to their normal strengths. Now, granted, the Eye of Cthulhu does still have 105,000 HP, so I don't think that's really doing much, but that's gonna break a couple things. You know, 1 or 2. Namely... Let's see. Kid named Bubblegun? Why are there 2 eyes? Well, most well, a lot of animals have binocular vision systems to allow for the perception of depth. It's largely why there are two eyes. You can use the disparity between where a photon lands on each of the retinas behind the eyes to determine where they are relative to each other, and then you can kind of reconstruct this image of depth based on that. So that's why you have two eyes. Yeah, the pre-hard mode twins, really. I mean, I don't think we're in pre-hard mode. We got two ice bows. Honestly, if we focus fire on this one, we might be able to kill it. I mean, double ice bows is pretty fearsome. Plus, his defense will drop to 0 here. I mean, there's still all the rest of the issues, but might work. This is just like the Bass Pro Shop Pyramid. You guys know the Bass Pro Shop Pyramid in, what, like Nashville? It's America's response to Egypt. It's a pyramid, but it's owned by Bass Pro Shop. They're the biggest on Earth, yeah. We should all go to the Bass Pro Shop and just play Terraria, like, host a Terraria convention at the Bass Pro Shop, and play from the pyramid. Bass Pro Shop pyramid stream? Exactly, yeah. So I'm pretty sure there are 32 people in this server. I do not see 32 people here fighting the Eye of Cthulhu. I mean, I think we'll be fine anyway, but... I see all you down there. All you greedy goblins trying to get your own ice bows. I see what you are. I know what you are. I was playing, I went to an arcade over Christmas. I was visiting my family, and I played, Buck Hunt HD, or, no, Big Buck HD. Big Buck HD. It's the buck hunting arcade game where you shoot the bucks. And man, that game's fucking hard. You have 0 arrows with an ebonwood bow? You can visit the merchant. Because you gotta shoot the bucks, but you can't shoot the females. If you shoot the females, you get penalized. And like you lose the round. You can only shoot the men. But like the aiming on the gun is not that accurate, right? And you'll be trying to shoot the guy, and you'll hit like his lady friend standing in front of him because they just like to stand in front of the men. And there were some real tense rounds of Big Buck HD. You get a penalty for killing girls in real life too. Well, that's the kind of video game verisimilitude that you'd expect from Big Buck HD. It's like Futurama. You know, like 90% of the development team of Big Buck HD had like doctorates and graduated from Ivy League universities. Big Buck HD is a very smart video game. Yeah, we have pylons. That would be good. Ice bow carry. I have Cthulhu down. There's still another one. We're going to ignore him for the time being. Okay. All this tools. Alright, I'm gonna put my Red Rider in the weapons chest if anyone needs a gun. There's a Vile Thorn in there as well. I don't like this organization. When can you get Unholy Trident? It'd be a shadow chest item, so you need to kill Skeletron for it. Oh, we got goblins too. Alright then. We blaze onward. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna... Oh, can't. Let's make some bone throwing knives. That's something. I should be able to get Necro and Golden Keys right now. No, because this is... Oh, you mean drunk. Yeah, it's possible, but, like, it's not like we really need to. I'm gonna make a gold bow so I have something to do with these goblins. Gold bow jester's arrows. Holy shit, Brian from Family Guy. He is actually a potential threat. Where did he spawn? Or must he spawn by now? Who's someone brain? I mean, someone who's just breaking hearts. It's not unusual. Shout out to the Snowball Artillery, yeah. I love their fire support from the back. Fucking paratrooping goblins from above. Yeah, it's like Vietnam all over again. It's like T-Day all over again. Do we have an extractor? No, we've got an extractor. Shout out to these guys up here. Putting in work. Doing more to fight the goblins than a lot of the players in this server. Interesting, you can't even trade in strange plants until hard mode. Well, normally you can't get strange plants until hard mode, so it's not that unusual, but I guess it's specific enough to require. I'm gonna die if I don't. Okay. I wasn't expecting them to be that far back. I also thought I had another double jump, but I did not, because I unequipped it for the magiluminescence. They breach the wall, the retaining wall, rain wall. Acquire my money back, goblins. Alright, goblins down. Harpoon obtained. Huge, massive. Because we stole all their Christmas presents. So did you play a multiplayer Rain World win? I mean, honestly, genuinely, really, I have really, like, not had much interest in playing Rain World since the Watcher DLC. I feel like that DLC really just killed my motivation to play the game. Oh, Valerie. And it's not that I don't like Rain World. It's just, like, I was so unenthused by the Watcher DLC, that it made me just not feel like playing the game. Watcher 1.0 drained your Rain World for a while. 1.5 brought most of it back, though. Let me go for Steam achievements and DLCs. I mean, I've heard mixed opinions from 1.5. Some people, say that 1.5, fixed a lot of the issues with the Watcher, and others say that it's still very similar to how it was, and that a lot of the fixes didn't really address the core problems with the DLC. I haven't really played 1.5. Damn, game really wants me to be here, huh? Well, I will accept the game's challenge. Hello, arms dealer. Fancy seeing you here. You know what? I'll drink this hunter potion. Hello, merchant. It was not my intention to bring them here, but they are hooked up to a, king statue, so... Shoe spikes. The bugs from launch were fixed and 1.5 had a lot more content. I mean, I don't think the problem with the Watcher DLC was a lack of content. If anything, the DLC had, like... It already had a lot of content, it's just that the content wasn't very well, like, refined, you know? What the fuck is that? Yeah, okay. Mm-hmm. Take it. I don't think I can really do anything without an ancient manipulator, but... Where's the jungle? Hell if I know. Best calamity change being able to remap dash. Yeah, that's a really nice part that modded Terraria lets you do. Jungle is directly below spawn? I have no idea. This would be Get Fixed Boy World Gen, so the jungle would be on the same side of the world as the snow biome. So whichever side you found the snow biome on, it would be on that side. Go boots, that's nice. Give that to someone else. Alright, this is a life crystal boulder. It's not lighting up on my Spelunker potion. That means it is Among Us sus. Jungle Bat made its way in. Wasn't expecting that. Not sure why I wasn't expecting it, but... Ooh, potato chips. I guess this is technically the jungle? I mean, there's like rich mahogany stuff, but also block randomizer, so I don't really know if this is the jungle. Oh. See, I told you it was gonna happen eventually. Jungle on left or right side? I have no idea. I'm just gonna get myself to full HP, then we'll focus on other people. Blocks. Are you aiming for Wall of Flesh today? Sure. Don't really have a specific goal in mind. Alright, there's an extra Bander regen. There's a Shoe Spikes. Another Bander regen. Homies Boots. Cloud in a Bottle. Ancient Chisel. Another Bander regen. Another Cloud in a Bottle in the accessories chest. Potions. Strip this potion in here. Get this demonite away. Next it goes here. Okay. There should be a tools chest. I'm gonna put a magic mirror in the tools chest. I'm just gonna tell you guys right now, there is zero reason to put a copper pickaxe in a chest. No one is ever going to want to take a copper pickaxe stored in a chest. Just throw it in the trash. Okay. Roll out somewhere else. It's somewhere new, so that's nice. Maybe we try to set up a mushroom pylon. That'd be nice. Yeah, no traps does give you a lot of statues. There's this giant evil living tree. Who's to say it's evil? Perhaps you're the evil one. From the tree's frame of reference, you know? Can shark statue give shark drops? Yep. As long as you kill it with, as long as you inflict at least 1 point of damage to it, it'll give shark drops just at a reduced rate. Trash chest? No, you don't need a trash chest. Just throw it in the trash. Yeah, you can soak it in your shark fins now. It really doesn't take long to get 5 shark fins from a shark statue. Pretty quick. It's a good way to get them. No, I would not say keeping a copper pickaxe with quick or legendary is worth it. I would just throw it in the trash. It's still a copper pickaxe at the end of the day. Is it nighttime right now? Doesn't look like it. Well, once nighttime rolls around, I can hopefully get a pylon down here. Yeah, for the worthy and by proxy get fixed boy, it has such huge ore deposits. Alright. It's time to explore the no longer fixed boy. We've ascended through the mushroom crispy honey layer. And now we're in the forest. Interesting. Jungle slimes. Must have spawned on hive blocks. Trident. Sapphires. We still got Daybloom down here. That's nice. Well, the Daybloom isn't in bloom, which means it's nighttime, so I can go set up that pylon. I'm gonna have to ask you guys to move away from some of the NPCs so I can move them in down here. Get a pylon set up. Let's say... Look at who we have. Arms dealer nurse. I'll move in the arms dealer nurse. House is missing a chair. I'm gonna pylon up here as well. Okay, well you can... It's much easier to set up a pylon up there than it is to set up a pylon down here. The giant living tree leads into the dungeon? Yeah, that's normal for Get Fixed Boy. Okay, somebody's near the arms dealer right now. Could you guys back away from him? Not sure where he's living at the moment, but he's not moving in. Looks like he's at... yeah, see, he fell near spawn. Can you guys move away from spawn so the arms dealer can move in? Yeah, just move away from spawn. Goku? You're stopping the arms dealer from going home. Gonna need you to move away, Goku. Can somebody dig underneath Goku? Okay, the arms dealer's moving. You guys still have to... Goku's been removed from the vicinity of the arms dealer, but the rest of you guys are still close by. Okay, I can see you walking next to the arms dealer, Carl. And totals. Just keep walking. You almost found enough away. Okay. Okay, we've got a pylon down here. I'm sure we can slap something together at spawn. Oh, hello. Yeah, I was in the hollow earlier. Yeah, I mean, the merchant will already sell a pylon if we just move away some of the people that are living here. In fact, Goblin might be selling one now. No, not quite. But yeah, if you just move away some of the guys living there, you can buy a pylon there. No, they're in the forest. You can talk to the merchant. He likes the forest, and he has a quote about liking the forest. But the problem here is just that there's too many people living there. You have to get rid of some of them. New spot. Okay, the actual jungle. I never thought I'd see the day. Let me get some moon glow. Well, I'm here. I might as well mine some silver. You don't have the gold for the pylon? I'm sure somebody else will have some gold at some point. How do you beat Reign of Cthulhu Calamity Expert with Vengeance mode? I don't know. I think when I did the Reign of Cthulhu, I was using like the Eviscerator. I think that's like the sniper rifle that you get from the perforators, right? Can't place the forest pylon, there already is one. Oh, well, why do we buy another one then? How does the login thing work? It's described in detail in the streaming announcement channel of the Discord server. I'd recommend going there and reading through it. But you just type /register, space, and then a password for your character. Whatever you want. I'd suggest just making it one word. Don't use anything too secure because, you know, it's... You know, don't use like your bank account password or your Steam password or something like that because it's, not nearly as secure as those things. And then just type /login after you've registered your password. /login, space, your character's name, space, and then the password you set. Right, says the world is 1% hollow. I believe her. Hello, blood zombie. Hello, bees. Hello, bees. Will we ever get the universal pylon in this playthrough? No, no chance. Oh, claws. That's nice. Another shark statue. How do I sort my hotbar? I don't believe in sorting. Nah, I'm not a hat. Sorting is for the hats. It's very simple. As everyone knows, you put your weapon on 0, and then the rest of it doesn't really matter. What about sorting chests? Well, there was no sorting chest in Harry Potter. They had to do that themselves. Oh, I didn't pick up that vine. Let me get that. found this weird larva thing in a cave. What should you do with it? If you befriend it, then when it grows into an adult, you can recruit it as a traveling companion. It's a bit of effort to do. You need to feed it a lot of food, but it can be a pretty effective way of dealing with the Moonlord later, because the larva hard counters the Moonlord's self-healing by, you see, larva, the fully grown creature feeds on the leeches. They're part of its natural diet, so having a natural predator of moon leeches helps a lot with countering his healing. Make sure you have enough food to survive the winter, though. One of the common mistakes that new players make is overcommitting to befriending the larva and leaving themselves without enough food for their entire village to survive the winter. And then if you get a bad blizzard RNG event, you can really get screwed over. Oftentimes up to 30% of your elderly population could starve to death in cases like that. Get some more life crystals. You was watching my no producing light video? That was ages ago. Thank you, Get Fixed Boy. Everybody loves Get Fixed Boy. Hey guys, wouldn't it be funny if the chest farted on you? No, you see guys, it's like a mimic, but instead of eating you, it farts on you. Mimics are just chests for vor enthusiasts. Gas traps are just chests for fart enthusiasts. Ooh, a staff for regrowth. Where's the jungle? I'm in the jungle now. That's where I am. Jungle's right side. Jungle would be opposite the dungeon. Same side as the snow biome. And Get Fixed Point for the worthy, you can't use the underground desert to gauge the location of the jungle, unfortunately. In typical worlds, it'll be on the same side, but because of the weirdness of world gen, they can be placed on either side in those seeds. 100 HP hardcore is hardcore, but with 0 to 400 less HP than usual. Yeah, 100 HP hardcore is hardcore. I agree with that one. I think you might have been onto something there. Angel statue. Yeah, unfortunately, these red potions aren't going to really do anything for us in the seed because it's not for the worthy. So if you drink it, you just die. Angel statue is a statue for Christianity enthusiasts. Oh, let me make sure I throw it in the trash then. Red potions are essentially recall potions. In a manner of speaking, yeah. Pressure plate wired up to a sword statue? Where do you think enchanted swords come from? Just wait until hard mode. Thing's gonna be popping off. When a mommy sword statue and a daddy sword statue love each other very much, the enchanted sword is born. Extra recall potion. It's good. Magic mirror, not recall potion. What have I talked about? Okay, let me get rid of these flares. Not much value in them. Need help anywhere unexplored? Most of the world. You're getting war flashbacks where you can see the spider walls. Lore-accurate World War II. Everyone who played in that server has PTSD. Friendship is magic? Oh, I fucking hate friendship then. Yeah, none of you guys are my friends. You guys are my employees. Unpaid. It's like an internship. It'll be a cold day in hell before I ever acknowledge any of you as my friends. Magic? Never. Ivy chest got overwritten. Yeah, that's right. Unpaid internships are great for lateral moves to other unpaid internships. You know, most companies don't want to tell you this, but they're actually quite happy to take you on board without paying you. It's one of the secrets to success in the business world that you don't learn about in school. Have we found Shimmer? I don't believe so. I found the temple. Temple's right here. Got the Shimmer achievement? That seems far-fetched. I mean, it's get fixed, boys. Shimmer is like half the world. Dear God, somebody left the server. Mouse is here. Snap that spot up real quick. Okay, well, much like everything before T-Day, because this server is not starting in hard mode, I am going to get people after the Wall of Flesh to 200 HP and, you know, so on and so forth, as I usually do in multiplayer worlds. And we're not just going to be, you know, fending for ourselves, looking for the copious amounts of life crystals in Australia, so... Bear that in mind if you have low HP and you want to get HP. I'll probably head back to spawn once my Spelunker potion wears off. Is the password password or minus password? There's no minus in the password. It's just the word. Ooh, more presents. You know, this might be blasphemy for some people, but I don't like getting presents on Christmas. I don't. I feel like getting presents on Christmas is 90% of the time just people giving you stuff that you don't really need. And just ends up sitting there unused or just getting thrown away. And it's just, it's like this circle of spending money to get things for other people that they don't really need or are going to use that much. And then them spending that money on you. And then, like, I could have just spent that money on myself to get something that, like, I'd really want. Or just, like, you know, pay rent or things like that. But it just feels like this circular tradition of buying things for people. But none of it really amounting to anything or going to anywhere. It's nice to give, but, like, something sentimental, not meaningless spending. Well, yeah, but, like, what am I gonna get that's nice and sentimental, as a present? Your family fully just asks what people want. It's like buying your own things with a sense of community. Yeah, my family does something similar where it's just kind of gotten to the point where, like, here's some money, just buy things. But when I was back for the holidays, I just, I was taking a flight where I could not bring a carry-on. I just had my personal item. So I just told people not to buy me anything because I wouldn't be able to take it back. And, you know, I enjoyed that. I just got to kind of, you know, come for Christmas vibe. What's my screen resolution? My dude is tiny. It's 1920 by 1080. Pretty typical resolution. And I enjoyed that a lot. I was just kind of able to come for Christmas and enjoy spending time with people. Thank you. It's like a Dark Souls mimic, but instead of biting you, it just sits up, squats on you, and fouts on you. This is the Terraria that Relogic wants. Okay, another staff of regrowth. Yeah, we've only killed the Eye of Cthulhu at this point. We can go kill something else. I mean, with the ice bows and stuff that we have. Shouldn't I dip in the honey? No. Nah, I refuse. Okay, back to the Bass Pro Shop Pyramid. Yeah, I just got to come for Christmas and enjoy spending time with people as opposed to worrying about presents and stuff, and I enjoyed that quite a lot. I don't know who keeps thinking that this is more organized when they were doing this, but it's really not. As you're going wiser, you're starting to feel like the most important part of all holidays is the food. I agree with that. Dude, my grandmother did not want to have mashed potatoes for Christmas dinner. Like, we had to not fight with her, but politely fight with her to allow us to bring mashed potatoes for Christmas dinner. What? Exactly! Yeah, like, we were going over what we were gonna bring for food, and, like, she was like, okay, I have, like, a ham, rolls, stuff like that. My sister was gonna bring some mac and cheese. Okay, normal. And then she was like, what other things can we bring as a side dish? And I'm like, mashed potatoes. And she's like, no, I think that's too many starches with mac and cheese. And I'm like, the fuck did you just say? You disrespecting mashed potatoes? Like, that's a quintessential part of Christmas dinner. You can't just not have mashed potatoes. But we ended up convincing her to allow us to bring mashed potatoes. Macaroni and cheese at Christmas? Yeah, it works. That's a side dish. Mac and cheese is crazy. It works. And then I got to... The couple of days running up to Christmas, I was basically going around Christmas shopping with my sisters. And it was a lot of just going to, like, Hot Topic, Spencer's Gifts, for the youngins, looking for the clothing that they like. By the way, was she fishing for vegetables? I think she was, because we ended up bringing asparagus as well. I think she wanted roasted asparagus. But yeah, I was talking to my younger brother, and I was considering trying to plan, like, another family vacation. We were thinking about maybe going back to Japan like I'd gone in the past. And he said that he was concerned that the clothing that he likes to wear would not be tolerated in Japan, and that he would feel uncomfortable if he wasn't allowed to wear the clothing that he likes to wear. And the types of clothing that he likes to wear is just, like, random graphic tees that are of, like, cartoon characters flipping people off. He's, like, 13, right? So, like, that's the kind of clothing that we're talking about here. What happened to those life crystals? There should be... I guess they just quick stacked to the Orson Powers chest. And for some reason, he was very concerned about his clothing, despite the fact that, like, a lot of the clothing that he wears is, like, Japanese streetwear that he bought from, like, Hot Topic. And, like, there are Japanese kids that exist. They just think he's a little shit. His Mickey Mouse, I don't like the Japanese graphic tee might not fly. Damn. Yeah, you got me there. Yeah, shame on the kid for getting his, like, 1940 Walt Disney, graphic tees depicting the Japanese. Okay, we've got magic mirrors, Cloudin bottle, feral claws, another Cloudin bottle, another Cloudin bottle, Hermes boots. You guys want to fight the Brian from Family Guy? Brian from Family Guy? Hey, Brian from Family Guy. The one in the Crimson. Okay, there's another band of regen in the accessories chest, too. You get insanely socially conscious if your clothing has literally any print, any characters, any letters, any words, any shapes. You literally start boiling alive if it's something that's not just plain color. That sounds tough. What if it's, like, 2 colors? You might be autistic. Yeah, little chance, small chance. How many colors does it need to be before you... Like, okay. What's the point where it transitions from plain colors to pattern, right? Like, is plaid a plain color? Because it's kind of an assortment of plain colors. Below 3 ideal, no sharp transitions. Okay. So, like, gradients? Okay. You know, I went through a phase where I'd, like, get embarrassed by graphic tees. I didn't want people to... Because, you know, when I was a teenager, there was definitely a point in time when you were 6 and an adult tried to start a conversation with you about what was on your shirt and you were never caught lacking again. Yeah, I've had that same fear where I will be wearing a t-shirt and I'll be afraid that someone will think that I, like, really like the thing on my t-shirt and it's not just, like, a random t-shirt that I got as a present or just got because it was kind of comfortable, or like sometimes, like, I might have, like, a Flash t-shirt, right? That I got for Christmas, and, like, I'm afraid wearing it that someone will think that I'm, like, really into the Flash. Like, I don't know, I don't fucking know anything about the Flash, but then what if they ask me about it, right? And then I have to talk about it, and you should be ashamed of yourself. So I can understand that. Because that's terrifying. The idea of not only having a conversation, but being caught lacking in that conversation. It's Germa core? But is Germa afraid of wearing graphic tees too? It's an understandable fear, right? There are... The difference between, you know, mental illness phobias and regular fears is whether or not they're justified. And I think this is a perfectly justifiable fear. Your mom gives you a t-shirt with a cat print on front saying, "Don't kiss me," in small text, "Kiss me" on the back bottom. You shoved it in the extreme depths of your drawer, and every time you see it, you shake. Dude, I do not have the confidence to wear a t-shirt like that. I don't know what level of confidence you need to have to wear something like that, but I could not do it. I don't have enough wine mom energy to wear the "Don't kiss me t-shirt. Okay, let me, okay, do we have a Brian arena? There's probably Brian to the left. We can go over there. Gotta have those homies boots on the hopper. When did you get so many statues in your inventory? I mean, it's Get Fixed Boy World, and they throw statues everywhere. Feels like something you'd see your grandma wear unironically. In high school, you designed matching t-shirts for your dorm with a Catboy hugging the Shadow Man from Princess and the Frog. Okay, when you say you designed them, does that mean you handed that design to a group of people that were deciding what t-shirt to do? They saw it and went, "What the fuck is this?" and then did not use it? Or are you telling me that's the, like, finalized design that they went for? It's the design and you have one. Man, I remember, like, contests for deciding what design gets chosen in, like, elementary school, middle school for, like, you know, school festivals or, like, events or stuff like that. But I cannot imagine that design winning. You are, in fact, autistic and a Wikipedia editor to boot. Are there any Wikipedia editors that are not autistic? I feel like that's the type of space where the people that are editing Wikipedia pages have to have such an over-the-top interest in one specific niche field, that there's got to be like a massive overrepresentation of autistic people and the people maintaining Wikipedia pages. Do I have dynamite? No, my dynamite's stacked somewhere. Damn. Why are there multiple old men? You don't like them. Damn, I don't know. They grew old? You know, you can judge how good a society is. Do you have a paint sprayer on? You can judge how good a society is based on how they treat their elderly. Okay? And you know, we treat our elderly well here. We shove them in the dungeon. Is Hellstone not in a normal place in this seed? Hellstone's in a normal place in this seed. So bed somewhere near the arena? I have no idea. Yeah, this is really a farewell to 1.4.4. We opened with playing Get Fixed Boy I guess there's Hive here. We opened with playing Get Fixed Boy multiplayer like 3 years ago. And now we're closing with unfixing Get Fixed Boy. We at a fall 32 right now? I believe so, yeah. I will say, though, I'll be free in, like, 3 hours if you want to hunt some monsters later. Are you abroad right now? I didn't know. Let's just get Fixed Boy generation, but without everything else. Yeah, it's Get Fixed Boy, but unget Fixed Boy. Okay, this is close enough. It's really difficult to get Scarab Bombs to hit one specific block. Okay, what am I doing? Shooting with a bow, shooting with musket? Yeah, it works. Why not? Yeah, Get Fixed Boy is Stardust blocks, right? Your boy is broken, you think a Hello Kitty... let's not have this here, because it's gonna disrupt people when they're trying to fight the brain. Ideally, we don't really have many blocks. Okay, yeah. Let's head to the Crimson to the left of spawn to fight the brain of Cthulhu. I think this arena is just about ready there. You can draw the happy face with walls or torches. There's a bed to the left. Okay, there's a bed over here. Okay, yeah, who are we still waiting for? A lot of you. A lot of you are not in the Crimson. Candy cane hook and the presents made this so nice for the early game. Yeah, Christmas is a really nice time to play. You just get a lot of free stuff. There's a different world with the same settings in my recent upload or what? Not exactly. It's the same, like, 32 player server because I had it rented for a month and this is the end of the month. But this one basically just takes a Get Fixed Boy world, which is the seed they added in 1.4.4 that just combines all the other seeds. But then just removes... It takes the world gen from that, but then removes all the features from it. So it's technically normal. So instead of spawning down in the underworld, you spawn on the surface. The surface is still like the Crimson and Corruption, and there's all the other random wacky shit from it. But it doesn't have like the extra... Or like the weird spawning layer stuff, the weird spawns. It doesn't have the boss changes. Stuff like that. Server-side characters, Aristakitty. There's a T-Shock plugin that makes it so people have to log in and all their inventories of stuff are saved server-side. Yeah, no, this is nowhere near enough for like Torch God if you were concerned about that. Ooh, a pumpkin pie. Yeah, this is more of a typical multiplayer world than the last one, which was a lot wackier. It's hard coming up for ideas for multiplayer worlds, though. I gotta be real with you. I've done, like, a dozen. It's not easy continuously coming up with ideas. The brain claims his victims. Yeah, this is the liberal indoctrination that happens to all of the good old conservative boys that go off to college. They get smacked to death by brains, and then their corpses rise as liberal zombies. 32 players but mage? No, I don't want to do class playthroughs with 32 players instead of 16. 16 was bad enough. I mean, I'd like to, once the new update comes out and there's new content, I'd love to do multiplayer stuff with that. Do one where you settle the drop rate super low and you don't tell anyone. See, I can do stuff like that, but the problem is that requires actually playing modded Terraria, which is a little bit more difficult with multiplayer stuff like this because you can't really do server-side characters as easily. Because normal Terraria server hosting uses T-Shock, but T-Shock isn't compatible with modded Terraria. So it has like a bunch of plugins that allow you to do stuff that's pretty nice, but if you have modded Terraria, then you can't really use T-Shock. You have to choose a mod, and usually those are kind of fallible. And it's a lot harder to stop people from cheating or from doing stuff to grief the world or things like that. 32 class only sounds more tedious than anything else. Yeah, if you thought it was bad trying to like find your way inside a chest in the Summoner world with 16 players, imagine how bad it would be with 32. Okay, I mean, honestly, we could probably just go to Skeletron now, right? I mean... Reign of Cthulhu is pretty easy. I don't know how much else we're really gonna need to do. This is on Master Mode. But especially, like, once we go to Skeletron, the thing is, since this is Get Fixed Boy, oh, apparently Starman New Year is heading off here. I'll, answer some DMs and give people IP, password, whatever. Well, I'll try to. Oh, yeah, once we kill Skeletron, we can technically get bubble guns. They're normally a Duke Fishron drop, but Get Fixed Boy generates with them in the dungeon. We got a couple people logging off, so it's a good time to hop on. But because we undid Get Fixed Boy, that's no longer the case, so there were just actual Duke Fishron drop bubble guns. The worst flinks I've ever seen. Yeah, Mage W. No chests, no altars, no how to tell nobody abuse my power as server king. I've thought about doing something like that, but the problem is I still have to play the server when I do that. Like, there's a level of misery that I can inflict on people, which I've done before. I love doing. God, I love inflicting pain on people. Just forcing them to go through whatever the hell I want. But the problem is that I also have to play, and I also have to stream it in a way that is at least mildly entertaining. And it's hard to do that if there's just, like, nothing in the world. I feel like that last world that I did, where it was starting in hard mode for the worthy, all of us starting in handguns, like, that was fucking miserable, especially after the first day, because it was just dying after dying after dying after dying after dying after dying. But I feel like it was miserable in an entertaining enough way, especially like the Empress of Light and all the random other stuff. Yeah, the real D-Day experience, T-Day experience. Somebody keeps pressing quick stack. I don't like whoever's doing that. You're a bad person. You should feel ashamed of yourself. Apple took. Okay. You know, I just had an idea. Because the right part of the world has a block randomizer, which has palladium in it, and palladium only needs a molten pickaxe to mine. You see where I'm going? And yeah, once we kill the wall of flesh, I can get everyone to 200 HP if you're less than 200. You just want a bubblegum free Skeletron. I mean, you can get a bubblegum free Skeletron in a regular world, just don't kill Skeletron. You don't have to kill Skeletron until the end of the game. He's technically optional. Until the end of the game. Yeah, you can't spawn the cultists until Skeletron is dead, but he's... As we saw in the T-Day world, he's post-golem. Dude, the lawnmower only playthrough was incredibly aggressively boring. I feel like I would not do something like that again because there's no way to make that entertaining to watch on a stream. Like, okay, it's one thing for me to have done it. I don't know who the fuck was watching that. Like, okay, me sitting there for 80 hours killing a boss with a lawnmower, sure. But who was sitting there watching me kill a boss for 80 hours with a lawnmower? I don't... That's the crazier thing to me, I think. Not that I don't appreciate it, but I feel like it's very difficult to make a functional live stream out of that, you know? Okay, I need that health forge. Oh, we already have that health forge. Is there water in this world? Yeah, there's water in this world. But, you know, bear in mind it's get fixed, boys, so... Might be hard to find. I should do a Zenith only playthrough so it's faster. True. Okay, you know what? It would be faster for me to just go to the ocean, mine down here, get obsidian, and craft it on the fly, than it would be to wait for that chest to get open to get obsidian. They made a yo-yo out of it and they put it in Don't Starve? What? Oh, do I think the Eye of Cthulhu is important enough in the Terraria community that should be mentioned in the Wikipedia article? Because right now it is not mentioned. I don't know what the Terraria Wikipedia article looks like, so honestly I don't think I could tell you whether or not it would fit there. Like, are any other bosses mentioned in the Wikipedia article for Terraria? How in-depth are you allowed to go for a Wikipedia article on a video game? Like, what's the point where the Wikipedia admins look at it and go, ah, that's... you're reaching too much. You're abusing your power as an editor. How much is too much? When has mankind gone too far? The Wikipedia page for Terraria just says that it doesn't have any set goals. You feel like that's just false? I mean, it certainly has in-game achievements. There's the achievement tracker. I think it depends on what you establish as a set goal. But yeah, I definitely say Terraria has goals. Okay, now we can get our palladium. What funny thing did I change in the world this time? I didn't change anything. As we travel through the corrupt vine biome to mine our palladium and pumpkin. In an area which, by the way, has hollow music, because there's pearl sand as one of the randomized blocks. Wall of Flesh is mentioned, so is Moonlord. I don't know. I mean, the Eye of Cthulhu is definitely an iconic boss for Terraria, but I don't know that it's the most iconic boss in Terraria. I feel like at this point it's honestly probably just the Moon Lord. The Terraria Wikipedia page should mention corrupt goldfish. That's a good point. Yeah, have they mentioned corrupt goldfish farming for banners, for money? Using like goldfish statues during blood moons? I feel like that's a pretty essential thing to put on the Wikipedia page. The devious palladium is being protected by an explosive trap in freefall. Guide is more iconic. The guide is not a boss. Can't you get banners using any statues? I didn't mean banners. I meant just money. Do we have Pouty Girl? I don't think we have enough NPCs for a Pouty Girl. To answer your earlier questions, Wikipedia folks are very wary of fans adding extra information to Wikipedia articles. It's called fancraft. What is the etymology of the word fancraft? Why is it called fancraft? King Slime or Eye of Cthulhu is the most iconic? I don't know. I think Skeletron's pretty iconic. I think the Moon Lord's pretty iconic. I think the bunny from Terraria is pretty iconic. That guy gets around. I don't know. The Moon Lord... It never ceases to amuse me that Palworld, for the crossover with Terraria, literally just took the AI from Terraria bosses and dropped them into Palworld. And because of that, the Eye of Cthulhu works really well and is really fun. And the Moon Lord, which is literally just exactly how it is in Terraria, is fucking miserable because the Moon Lord is terribly designed. Fan plus cruft? Yeah, I got that part. Are there still slots available? I think we filled back up. We had a couple people leave, but I think they rejoined. Oh, we got meteorites. Yeah, it's full now. Bunny and Day music. Yeah, those are my favorite Terraria bosses. First we fan, then we cruft. Holy shit, it's like Jack Black in the Minecraft movie. There have been a couple times I've thought about watching the Minecraft movie, just like in a VC with friends or something, but I don't know if it's worth it. I did watch the War of the Worlds movie in a VC with friends. That was a fucking good time. The 2025 one with Ice Cube. How much palladium is enough for me to go back and craft it? I'm not going to craft a pickaxe. Why are there pigrons? Oh, you probably activated a pigron statue. They can they can spawn wired up to stuff, especially in no traps. Yeah, I don't think Terraria needs the Eye of Cthulhu mentioned as a boss, because I don't really think the Eye of Cthulhu is that much different from other Terraria bosses. Like, I don't think there's that much that's super special about it. Unless there's like a references section in other games, because I mean Terraria's referenced in plenty of other games. You've got the Terraria skin in Dead Cells, which is fucking beautiful, by the way. I'm willing to poison my brain with the Minecraft movie, but I'm too cool for Housewives with the teen. Okay, the Minecraft movie is like a 2.5-hour commitment. Okay, watching Real Housewives is like more than that. Did you guys decide which Real Housewives show you're gonna watch? Alright, I don't have a whole lot going on for January. I don't have classes until the spring, so I might be able to jump aboard the Real Housewives train for January, but I don't know about past that. Someone cheesed a bubble gun? I wasn't really cheesing it. It's just the reality of the world we live in. Yeah, I think we can just go crush Skeletron at this point. I've got fucking palladium gear. Shit, I mean, I could get mythval gear. There was mythval down in that mushroom biome. Yeah, you know, let me just get a little palladium armor set. You know what, I will make a pickaxe because there's mythval on the table. I suppose I just make a palladium repeater. It's nighttime, so I can buy... I'm gonna make a hard mode chest here. I'm gonna put this palladium in here. I'd suggest not crafting an armor set. I'd suggest just making weapons with it. I'm gonna go to the arms dealer and buy unholy arrows because it is nighttime after the evil boss, which means somebody got the arms dealer killed. Okay. I guess so much for that plan. That was a lie? It wasn't a lie, it just wasn't the truth. You didn't even get to use your bubble gun? What happened? Did you get kicked or something? This is a large world. What's the twist with this world? It's not really a gimmick. I mean, I think it just reflects the world that we live in. It's a very accurate microcosm of the world we inhabit, you know? What are those fancy words? The arms dealer sells in holy arrows? Yep. In hard mode he sells them all the time. In pre-hard mode he sells them after defeating the evil boss in the at night. I think we'll get some mythval. I think we could use a little mythval. You were staring at Wikipedia, you didn't notice my guy has a new fit. Can you take a closer look? That's just the palladium helmet. Because I took out... I shimmered the... stuff... Pharaoh set to get... It's over there. What is this? They're echo. The fucking echo blocks. Okay. Yeah, alright. Yeah, no, unholy arrows are great because you can just buy them. It's down here, wasn't it? Wasn't it? No, it was over there. That's right. Wrong mushroom biome. Am I going a tank? I'm going for hard mode weapons. I don't believe in class. I believe in winning. got worm holes. How many holes does a worm have? Is it 1 hole or 2 holes? It's like a straw, right? A worm is just a glorified straw when you think about it. Why are there vines everywhere? This is the vine biome. Aren't we just a glorified straw? I mean, I don't want to get philosophical, but... in the manner of speaking, we're all just straws within the... subject to the mercy of life. And that's the truth of the world we live in. Isn't the topological answer 3 for reasons you never... The answer's 3? How the fuck is the answer 3? Straws have 1 topologically. Oh, a slime wing. We can go kill king slime. How much mythal was that? 66? I don't know if that's enough. Let's see. It's 10 for an anvil. That's 40. I don't think that's enough. Oh, shit. Wraith showed up. I suppose these other mushroom biomes would have... oh, what other mushroom biomes, I suppose is the question. If there's another mushroom... because it's... I think it was the mushroom columns that got swapped. I guess I can go back and see what we can do. My Bass Pro Shop pyramid has been completed. You thought someone told you... Tortoises have 3 when you were a lad, never questioned it once, and you're not starting since today? That's fair. Oh, we have a mythical anvil. I don't think I can really craft anything at it, but we do have one. If you think of the straw as being infinitely thin, then you imagine... infinitely thin? What does infinitely thin mean? A line? Flat? Why couldn't you say flat? Why is it gotta be infinitely thin? What does that mean? Sun Fury, we've looted Shadow Chest. It's not impossible. $80,000 HP for King Slime. This is just normal master mode. Yeah, I don't, I feel like 16 players is a more comfortable amount for multiplayer than 32. But at the same time, like, I have a server for 32 people that I paid for already, so might as well have 32. This is the Joblin. Where's the Charms Dealer? There's the Charms Dealer. Okay. 80, you have not seen such a large number insane for the first boss. Yeah, that's what happens when you have 32 people playing the game. You got nothing from the bag? Probably a lag thing. Somebody else probably picked it up. It happens sometimes. I wouldn't sweat it. Does the stream sound super weird? I hope not. Yeah, it's confetti. We've got an unholy trident now because we can loot shadow chests. On your end, you have no idea what happened. Might have just been, you know, YouTube dragging down quality or something like that. It happens sometimes. Okay, yeah, let's just go fight Skeletron. I mean, at this point, we've got fucking Palladium weapons and unholy tridents. Like, we can... I think we could just afford to go kill Skeletron. Rapid's fine. Yeah, we might need to do it the night after this because I don't think we have a way to get him to the surface. We'll need to, you know, make the arena and everything. This early in the game, we haven't even fought Golem yet? Yeah, but I mean... We've got a bubble gun. Somebody got a bubble gun. I don't think they have it anymore, but... Because I think they got kicked from the server. Okay, where's the Dryad? Dungeons to the left. Okay, I will... There is one thing I did differently about World Gen in this world. And it's something that I don't think anyone, until I tell you what it is, would notice. Although if you have a keen eye, you may have noticed one very small fact. There are 2 underground deserts in this world. You may have noticed the underground desert to the right. That one's easy. That one's simple. There is also an underground desert to the left. That's because I downloaded a mod and ran World Gen on Tmod Loader that allows you to do several passes of World Gen and generate things multiple times. And because of that, there were certain things in the world that generated multiple times. The desert generated multiple times. I also generated the dungeon, I think, 3 times. And as a result of that, there were 3 old men, and for whatever reason, the living tree that would normally generate with the dungeon in this seed stretches to the sky. I have no idea how that caused that to happen. Which dungeon is the true dungeon? Take a guess. I think it's pretty obvious when you get over there. Alright. There's one that looks a bit more ominous than any other living tree. I think you can guess that that one's the dungeon one. Which one? They all generated in the same spot. There's no which one. They're all the same. They just overlap with each other. How does the game react to 3 old men? Season 2, Episode 1 of Dondadon? Oh yeah, also the Sky Islands are locked, so doing Skeletron also means we get to get golden keys, which would be nice. Can we fight 3 Skeletrons at once? Possibly, actually. I'm not sure. We could try it. Not this night, though. It'll be the night after this. Because we'll have to make sure everyone can get over there. But yeah, we can do a triple Skeletron fight. Well, we can try to. I don't know if it'll work, but... Let's see. I know when you're playing and don't dig up, you can be fighting Skeletron for long enough that the old man just respawns. I don't know if you can summon another... What the fuck happened here? Did I do this? Or did somebody else do that? I genuinely have no idea. I don't know if that's a world gen thing or if somebody just destroyed those trees for no reason. All death doesn't work? No, it doesn't work on T-Struct servers. So Mithril in this world? Yeah, this is the dungeon tree. You can tell because of the way that it is. One of the trees is a little bit different than the other ones. Why did this happen? Genuinely, I have no fucking idea. The only thing that the mod I installed does to world gen is cause it to attempt to generate multiple times. For some reason, that led to the living tree that's supposed to generate on top of the dungeon just stretching into the sky, above the skybox. I have no idea why. I didn't tell it to do this. It's not supposed to do this. But, it did, so. We work with what we've got. The tree generate multiple times, causing it to generate on top of each other. It's not on top of each other. That's the thing. They're next to each other. They're side by side. Right? Like, that's one generation. This is another generation. They're not stacking on top of each other. They're just beside each other. They also go pretty damn deep. Okay. Oh, actually, maybe there were 5 old men. Maybe I made 5 old men, not 3 old men. I may have forgotten how many old men I had. Is there room for you to join? No, the server's full right now. HP is suffering in pain. Just get a palladium repeater. You'll be fine. Okay, so, when the time comes, I suppose I will pop a gravitation potion and try to just fly Skeletron on up. I might need some support in order to make it all the way to the surface. You can, like, poik into the dungeon or something, Gruyere. Cheesy boy. Yeah, we've got unholy tridents and bubble guns and shit. I think we'll be fine against 5 Skeletrons. But, I want maybe... I'm gonna need a couple people, I think, to spawn all the Skeletrons successfully, because I don't think I can spawn them all by myself. I want everyone else in the arena, and we're gonna try to lead them all back, assuming we're able to spawn all of them. We can't do it tonight. We'll have to do it the night after this, but make sure you've got everything you'd like for the night after this. And we'll try to lead him up here. Oh, shit. Oh, no! Damn. I almost had enough HP to survive it. I missed my grappling hook, though. It was too slow to recall. I should have hopped on my slime mount. I think that lowers fall damage. So palladium at the base? It'd be in the hard mode chest if there was. Not sure what the state of things is like. It's very difficult to organize chests for this many people. Alright, there's a sandstorm in a bottle and a flying carpet in the accessories chest. Oh, I could have slapped on this flying carpet. There's a band of regen as well, and a magic conch. I don't think there's any palladium currently. I don't like whoever keeps pressing quick sort items. I sort all these. And then somebody just decides, actually, I hate having sorted items. It just ruins everything, but there's not really anything you can do about it. Okay. Yeah. Night after this, we fight Skeletron, and then honestly, we probably just bang right on through to the wall of flesh after that. Like, with the strength that we're packing, I think we'll be fine. I'm gonna buy some unholios for my palladium repeater. Yeah, I'll answer the DMs I have right now, but just as a heads up, the server is full, so you may have to wait until... Actually, hold on. Richard just left, so that's a slot opening up. Okay. What am I doing with my life? What is up here? Get used to quicksort like the majority of us who rely on it? No. There's no reason to get used to quicksort because it's literally just a worse version of sorting. Like, the chest is fully sorted. In a logical, reasonable way. You don't need to press quicksort, it's already sorted. It's literally just, like, taking a sorted system and shaking it up for no reason. It's not making it more organized, it's making it less organized. There's no advantage. There's no reason to do it. Why don't I have my minimap on? It takes space up on screen. I'd rather just have that space to see it. Okay, I can see where this teleportation potion takes me. Not like we have much else to do in the meantime. Have any spelunkers? No. We got a night owl, shine. Mining. Rubber. Okay, yeah. Night after this, we're gonna fight Skeletron. Do whatever you need to prepare in the meantime. I will see where the roulette wheel takes me. Middle of the world. Okay. Oh, there's life crystals here. I'll take it. Can I validate the dungeon house after you teleport back? I'm not entirely sure what you're asking me to do. What do the Unholy Trident get swapped with? Unholy Trident's a swap with the Flower of Fire. Yeah, Brain of Cthulhu is the most recent progression boss we've killed. Sure, we're pretty clear by looking at my items, but, you know, I guess it's a bit hard to ask people to pay a little bit of attention. What I want? I want Mithril. Into the Iron Brick Dungeon. Web Slinger was buffed to not be as bad as it used to be. It used to be a really bad item, but they made it at baseline decent. So if you haven't used it in a long time, it might be better than you remember it being. Not that it's incredible, but it's not terrible. Does someone need life crystals? Yeah, I'm sure people need life crystals. There's no way we'd have enough for everybody. You haven't used it since 1.3? Yeah, it's been buffed since then. I think it was 1.4, maybe 1.4.1 when it got buffed. But, yeah, it has more range and speed by default now. So it's not just, like, terrible. Because it used to just be awful. But the only thing it had going for it was it had 8 hooks, but... it is a lot better now. I'm really hoping there's a, oh, lizard bricks. Second mushroom biome down here. If not, I mean, there's plenty of palladium. What class am I playing? I mean, right now I'm playing Ranger. I have the ranged Palladium head. And that's just because, I mean, I'd rather have a Palladium repeater than a Palladium sword. In general, I usually default to playing Ranger because it's good. Oh. Why is the temple in the snow biome? Well, it's in the jungle, which is also in the snow biome. The jungle might have also generated twice. What is palladium overplaced? Hell if I know. I used T-Edit's block randomizer plugin for this section of the world. So it just literally randomized one block type into another block type. I don't know what they were and what they are now. Hey, goodbye, chest. Why don't you just generate a get fixed boy world, but then copy paste all the blocks into a regular world? I mean, that's basically what I did. It's really not that much different than what happened. Why am I sure there's Mythval there? Because the block swapping is consistent. And it swapped the mushroom beams that generate in mushroom houses in mushroom biomes with Mythval ore. So the only way we'd be able to get more Mythval before hard mode is if there's another mushroom biome in this area, because it'll have the Mythval swapped. And that mushroom biome has a house in it. Oh, more boots. The glass breaking means you're going to bash your head on a wall until it turns into uniform paste. I used to do that as a kid. For fun, I would just, like during recess, just hit my head against the brick wall. That was the side of the building. Good times. I don't think that's that weird, bird. Like, that's just what I did. I was like 8 or 9 years old. I had a hard head. And I liked hitting the head against the brick wall. It's not weird. It's not unusual. It's just, you know, it's me being who I am. If you have a problem with that, then you got a problem with me. You got a problem with me? Yeah, you need an ancient manipulator to craft anything you'd get from the fragments. Well, with the sole exception of making super healing potions, but you'd need each fragment for that. I think we only have solar and stardust. How do you log in? You need to type slash register and then a password. And then type /register, the password you set, and then your character's name. I wrote detailed instructions in the streaming announcement channel of my Discord server. I'd suggest referencing those. If you didn't try giving yourself brain damage as a child, then were you ever even a child? Do or do not. There is no try. Every brain needs a little bit of damage. It's what gives it character. It's how you know the brain's been lived in. Right? It's like people who buy cars and just keep them in their garage and never drive them, right? The miles are what make the car the car. You know, a vehicle isn't a method of transportation, it's a story of all the miles that it's traveled. Okay, what time of day is it right now? We're probably close to Skeletron time, right? Or like midday the next day. Midday, 9 a.m., about noon. Okay. Damn, I'm not sure there's gonna be another mushroom biome. This is the, like, mushroom layer at the bottom, but I don't think houses generate down here. What is this? Granite column. Not to be confused with the granite golem. And I can dig around here, but I don't think it's super... Those are shingles. Those are wooden beams. This is inactive topaz gemspoke? Or maybe it's just topaz gemspoke. No, it's inactive topaz gemspoke. Okay. Yeah, these are just wooden beams, and these are Red Dynasty shingles. And this is just blue moss. I don't know what the hellstone got swapped with. Crimtane. Okay. Randomized? This part of the world is randomized, yeah. Not the whole thing. Okay, well, I think it's about time to get ready to fight 5 Skeletrons. I'm gonna put 9 life crystals in the hub. Did somebody seriously take 6 mithril bars just to hoard them for themselves? Wait, no. I guess they moved them to the ore chest, but no, it's in the hard mode chest for a reason. There's not enough ores to have all of them in the hard mode chest. Oh, in the ores and bars chest. Okay. Do we seriously not have bottles? How? Make some bottles. Wikipedia, you would say? I don't like visiting Wikipedia because they try to emotionally blackmail me into donating for them every time I open a Wikipedia page. You know what? I don't like that in a website. Okay, let's all go to the Skeletrons. We're going to want to make sure we all get there on time, okay? Not something you want to be late for, because we're going to have a lot of them. Assuming we can summon all of them. You gave like $50 to Wikipedia and they're still asking for more? Yeah, like I donated to Wikipedia like once, like 6 years ago for like a couple bucks. They always want more. I'm like, yeah, like it's effective because, like, you know. It's effective emotional manipulation, but. Okay. let us go to the dungeon. Do we have a bed set up above the dungeon? Being inside the dungeon isn't really helpful. We want it to be somewhere, you know, up above. A world so high, like a diamond in the sky, twinkle, twinkle, little star. That takes me back. Okay, come nighttime, I'm gonna head down. I want a couple other people to come with me. I'm gonna try to just vacuum straight up with a gravitation potion. It might not work. To be honest, it depends on a couple different things. Somebody might need to come in and, you know, finish bringing Skeletron here. And we're gonna try to summon all 5 Skeletrons. It's possible that might not work. It's really hard to say. I don't know what happens if you try to summon a Skeletron when there's already a Skeletron alive in the world. But, I guess we'll find out. They might all die? No, I don't think all the old men would die. There's a 6th old man now? Damn, they're multiplying. Where's the bed? Above the arena. Somebody broke the bed in the dungeon? Well, we don't really want a bed in the dungeon. We want a bed above the dungeon. Do I have an extra grab potion? I have 2. Answer some DMs on Discord. And yeah, I can give you guys the IP password and everything, but just as a heads up, server is full now. Just double check it's full. Actually, no, there is actually a slot right now. I'm gonna go grab a watch. Okay, we don't need to keep removing more of this. It's fine. One of you. Chair and table. One up here. Discord reminder actually reminded you to brush your teeth. Yeah, don't forget. Brush your teeth, kids. Okay, we want 6 people, 6 old men. Alright, everybody grab an old man. You see an old man, say an old man. Alright, did anyone need a gravitation potion? I have an extra one on me, but I only have 1 extra one. We need 2 more people down here for summoning old men. You? Okay. I don't. Okay. We have 1 extra person right now, so we don't need a... One of you can go back. You don't all have to be here. How do you join? The instructions are in the streaming announcement channel of my Discord server. You can send me a DM on Discord. I can send you the IP and password. Only thing is, the server is currently full, I think. Yeah, server's full right now. I'll also only be streaming for another, like, 2 hours today, so... odds of joining today, not super high, but I will be streaming again tomorrow and the day after. And that will probably be a better time to join if you were not able to get in today. Okay. I would wait until 7:35 to summon the Skeletrons, because sometimes due to server lag, you can't do it right at 7:30, okay? So just wait until like 7:35 so he doesn't enrage. Well, you'll know when to go because I'll summon the Skeletron over here. Well, he was open. No, they all died. That's sad. Okay, well. Hold on. It's alright, I can fix this. I have access to server commands. Let me look at T-Shock commands real quick. What's the spawn boss command for T-Shock? I just hit spawn boss Skeletron 5. Yo, nice. Alright, problem solved. Now there's a new problem. There's 6 Skeletrons. Okay, I don't know what to do now, but... this Skeletron armada has arrived. 32 Terrarians versus 6 Skeletrons. Who would win? Does that Skeletron have 4 hands, or are there just 2 Skeletrons? No, there were just 2 Skeletrons directly on top of each other. Dude, I'm gonna fucking die. Where'd I go potions? I genuinely have no idea if we'll win this fight or not. Like, we're killing his hands. We are doing damage to him. And, like, we're really strong. There are 3 Skeletrons stacked on top of each other. Do they all get defense from the hands? No, I don't think they all get defense from the hands. I'm not certain, but... we need the person aggro to them to... one person to unaggro to them for them to unstack. I'd like to, but... oh god, don't let the final Skeletron warp into them. They finished their Skeletron Voltron. Lore accurate Skeletron. He's got, what, 12 hands? 10 hands? You're at 100 HP, it's unfair? Yeah, Skeletron probably thinks the same thing about fighting people with bubble guns and unholy tridents. Won't somebody think of the Skeletrons? This spider skeleton, yeah. Honestly, I think we win this fight. It won't be easy, but... like, these hands probably die at about midnight, and, like, once the hands are gone, I think we can DPS the skulls really effectively. You need to kill all hands? Well, I got good news for you. They're most of the way dead. The Skeletrons watching as each one has a 1v6 to win. Yeah, Terraria 1.4.5 is actually adding an asymmetric game mode where one player gets to control a Skeletron, fighting against 4 other players as they try to complete generators. Alright, well the hands are dying. Means we're gonna get Skull soon. Actually, does it mean we're gonna get Skulls soon? I think it won't start firing Skulls until the final 2 hands are dead. Well, I think we're on the final hand. There's literally just an Omega Skeletron of 5 Skeletrons in there. Alright, there's one final hand. We want to kill that one. And I've got piercing weapons, so I'm going to focus down the Omega Skeletron. But I don't think it matters too much which one we're shooting at. Just, you know, you see a Skeletron, shoot a Skeletron. Let's not move around too much. Remember, Skeletron in this phase moves based on how far away he is from the player he's tracking. Oh yeah, we win this fight easily. Look at how fast they're dying. I think. Yeah, I think the health bar on the bottom is the one lone Skeletron, but we're doing a lot of damage to the Omega Skeletron stack. Yeah, look at how fast this guy's health bar is going down. We kill this guy. 100%. We kill all of them? I don't know, but we definitely kill some of them. Keep the single one still. Skeletron has unlocked a shotgun. Got any slots? I don't think so right now. I guess the question is, how many Skeletrons do we kill by the end of the night? Yeah, so I guess for future reference, if you're summoning multiple Skeletrons at once, you need to stagger the summons instead of doing them all at, you know, once. Well, Skeletron 1 is about to die. We can focus him down. Then we've got 2.5 minutes to kill the rest of the Skeletrons. Let's see if we can get it. Make it happen. Well, 2 minutes at this point. Alright. Now, these Skeletrons have a shotgun blast. It's very difficult to dodge. There is a little hut down here you can use to block the shots. We really don't want them to be moving a ton if we can avoid it, because it makes it hard to kill DPS when they're doing that. Alright, Skeletron 2 is dying soon. Yeah, remember, you can just sit still and block Skeletron shots with a wall. And then he'll just, you know, everyone else can shoot him. Moving around like this is not going to be super effective for letting people deal damage to him. I mean, it kind of works, but it's not, you know, the most efficient. Leads to a lot of people dying. They can't hit him super well. Okay, Skeletron 2 is about to die. Alright, Skeletron 2 down. He's weakening. We only have a minute left, though. We'll need to be efficient here if we want to kill more of them. I don't know if we're getting another Skeletron out of this. I'd like to, but, like, we really needed to keep him in a position where we could attack him, like, sitting inside blocks, and that was not happening. And I think we lost a lot of DPS because of that. Well, we got 15 seconds. Well, nice knowing you guys. The Omega Skeletron stack unleashes its fury. Is piercing bad in multiplayer? No, iframes are localized to each player. How are you moving fast enough consistently to do that? Regardless, I think just despawning the Skeletrons at this point is the play. Yeah, they're despawning now. Well, we killed a couple Skeletrons, so it was enough. Skeletron hand, nice. Please stay alive till 7:30 p.m. No, unfortunately, Skeletrons, unlike the Empress of Light, do not unenrage the next night. They stay enraged permanently. It's a nice thought, but it doesn't work. Is Skeletron's movement relative to the player's movement speed? When he's not spinning, yes, but when he's enraged, his spinning is permanent. So at that point in time, did I get a duplicate giant bow? He just spins at a constant about 41 miles per hour. Yeah, you can. When I fought Skeletron during my flare gun only challenge the first time around, I did just fight him enraged during the daytime. Because at that point they don't dig up seed. It didn't exist, and I didn't want to pause time with journey mode. It was quite brutal. It took like half an hour with the on fire debuff or something. It was not a fun time. Yeah, I mean, we killed 2 Skeletrons. We just couldn't kill the last 4. I think we could have if we played a bit better, but, you know, we did well enough. We killed a Skeletron. Alright, I'm gonna head down to the underworld and start working on a Wall of Flesh arena. We should have a pretty good arena already, but just, you know, finalizing it a bit. I've got a Palladium repeater, so I'm happy with that on the Wall of Flesh. Yeah, so you can get Unholy Trident from Shadow Chests. You can get I should make an Obsidian Skull. Huh, are we out of Obsidian? How are we out of Obsidian? That doesn't make any sense. Want to put it in blocks? Ice bow good enough? Yeah, ice bow's good enough. Yeah, you can get the bubble gun from the dungeon. Probably one of the strongest things you could get. Magic dagger? Oh yeah, surface chests would have magic dagger, wouldn't they? Yeah, that'd be quite strong. There's the obsidian. A bit of lag. That's fine. $32 play with lawnmower only win. Yeah, the most boring stream imaginable. I can't think of a less fun way to play Terraria. Think that'd actually be possible on classic difficulty, sure. But, like, why? It should be miserable. Nobody involved at any point in time would be having anything that could even arguably be called fun. I was probably finding 30 people able and willing to do it. No, I think I could find 32 people willing to do that. I think it'd be pretty trivial. The thing is, 32 player lawnmower only would be going roughly 32 times faster than when I did one person lawnmower only. And then it would also be on classic, so it'd be going even faster. So it'd probably be about 50 times faster than when I did it normally. And like, what was the longest fight in that? Like 80 hours, 90 hours? So like the absolute longest fight would be like 2 hours. That's really not that unreasonable. The most tedious part would just be getting the defensive gear. Did we end up being 3 times Skeletron? No, we only bagged 2 Skeletrons, unfortunately. Got a handgun to roll with the Phoenix Blaster? I mean, I'll take a Phoenix Blaster, but I've got a Palladium Repeater, and I'm pretty sure a Palladium Repeater is gonna do better on the Wall of Flesh than a Phoenix Blaster with Meteor Shot. Unholy Arrows have quite strong piercing, and that's the one drawback of the Phoenix Blaster on the Wall of Flesh, is that it does not pierce very well. You can only really get 1 pierce in. $128 I'm not even gonna bother reading all that. It's not worth my time. It's I feel like one of the things that I don't get when it comes to live streaming is there are some streamers who like don't really interact with chat. Especially as you get into like big streamers. Oh, I guess they recalled. Right, like their chat is so active, or there's so much going on that like they can't interact with chat, and that sounds like such a like fundamentally different streaming experience, both as a viewer and as the person streaming, compared to like what I do with smaller streams. Like I am constantly like looking at chat, reading messages and stuff, but I can't imagine streaming and like not looking at chat, right? Like it feels like such a fundamental part of it that I can't like envision doing that and still like enjoying streaming, you know? I feel like interacting with chat is the part of streaming that's fun, right? Someone help you with something? Depends what it is. You lost your Palladium Repeater somewhere. Chat just becomes like a hive mind. Big streams are basically just watching your video with other people that you can't skip ahead. Or is there a pressure plate on the spike block? So remember, the dungeon attempted to generate like 6 times or something. Or 3 times. More than 1 time. And because of that, there's going to be remnants from previous generations that get overridden with the current generations. So there's going to be some weirdness with the world gen there. Can I yell once a slot opens? I mean, I can let you know, but at the same time, there's going to be other people watching. If you're doing dishes at a time, somebody who's at their PC would probably get to join. Where did the palladium repeaters come from? The right part of the world was randomized. With regards to its blocks, and some of it was palladium ore. So we, after getting molten pickaxes, bagged some palladium repeaters. Can I please see DMs on Discord? In a minute. It's kind of difficult for me to answer DMs while also reading 2 chats and playing a game. Usually I just, if I see somebody asking, oh, a demon scythe. I don't like those bombs. Why haven't they gone off yet? Do we need to call in a bomb defusal squad? I feel like we need a bomb defusal squad. I'm scared. I don't want to be near them. I want to die. You think a bomb going off is scary, but the scarier thing is a bomb never going off. Am I tripping, or was there just an ice bow that appeared in the background for like half a second? Is the world falling apart again? Okay, the bombs are going off now. Reality is healing. Do you have like a potion? You're gonna die, dude. You're gonna die. I guess his twin brother replaced him. I was really upset earlier. I was making a frozen pizza, and I dropped the frozen pizza on the floor. I also dropped a plate, and I broke my roommate's plate. But the more important thing is that I dropped the pizza on the plate, and I had to go back and make a second frozen pizza, because I really wanted frozen pizza, because I was craving Red Baron. And, like, I got 2, because they want to buy one, get one discount, and that was pretty nice. There's a shadow chest there. It could potentially be a unholy trident. Would have eaten it off the floor? No, I don't want to eat pizza off the floor, man. So anything else non-standard about the world? Yes. Five-second rule? Nah. I don't believe in the 5-second rule. I don't believe in rules. Rules exist to be broken. But breaking the 5-second rule would mean not eating food that fell on the ground. So breaking the 5-second rule is not eating food that fell on the ground. And I'm a rule breaker. Take that for what you will. Okay, I think we're decently close to being ready for the Wall of Flesh. I'm going to make a house down in the underworld for the guide to move into so we can summon the Wall of Flesh easily. I don't want to eat food off the floor, dude. That's nasty. My roommate has, like, cats. There are cats that walk on that floor. I don't want to eat where a cat was standing. You got a guide voodoo doll? Oh, okay. Can you come bring it to me? Why do I hate cats? I don't hate cats. I don't like cats. Like, cats are not particularly hygienic, right? I don't want cats jumping on my counter. I don't want cats, like, licking my food. I don't want to eat food that fell on the stomping grounds of a cat. clean your floors, it really ain't. I was gone for a week and a half. My roommate was also gone for a week and a half because of Christmas. My roommate's cats were home and occasionally having someone stop by to take care of them. The floor had not been cleaned in like a week and a half because no one was living there except cats. I am not eating pizza off of that floor. Hold on. I please DM you. About what? Oh, Phoenix. Yeah, I can send it to you. I don't think there are any slots open right now, though, unfortunately. Oh, actually, there are 2 slots open right now. So yeah, you're welcome to join. Okay. Yeah, Wall of Flesh. Once we kill Wall of Flesh, we can get everyone to 200 HP because we're past the 200 HP benchmark. Yeah. We should have pretty strong odds against the Wall of Flesh here. We've got bubble guns and unholy tridents and palladium repeaters. You know, if you're not quite up to snuff for the Wall of Flesh, that's fine. You can just, you know, shoot him and wormhole in when he's near death or something, or whatever. Crafting magiluminescences can really help if you need mobility for the Wall of Flesh. If we have a zoologist, you can buy a horse mount too. Those work pretty well. I am going to put in the accessories chest an extra pair of Hermes boots. So if you need boots, there's an extra pair in there. Cats spend 30 to 50% of their waking hours grooming. Oh, they're just like Discord moderators. Yeah, by the way, if you're ever on a Discord server, you should always assume that you are talking to somebody that is underage, or if you are underage, that you are talking to somebody who is over the age of 18, unless you know otherwise. There was a thing in my server the other day where people were being overly suggestive with like comments about femboys or something, and I was like, hey, stop doing that. You are probably talking to a minor. And that's fucking weird. And then somebody was like, oh, okay, wow, people can't take jokes anymore. And like, there have literally been points in times in my server where I have seen people like trying to groom other people. There was a whole thing a couple of years ago about how one of the people you might remember, there was in the old like multiplayer videos, a kid named Asoij, who like there was somebody on that server who was like sliding into their DMs trying to say they were like 13 and cute, and that guy was like 17. And it was just incredibly weird and awkward and like, what the fuck? Naturally immediately banned that person after they had mentioned that in an offhand comment. Like, no, like, people are absolutely going to act inappropriate with minors, and if you are on a Discord server and you are trying to be like goofy or suggestive or funny or something like that, like, that's what fucking groomers do. I'm sorry. Like, if you're sitting there like, ooh, woo, skirt, femboy, tee-hee, like, that's exactly what somebody who goes into DMs and calls people their kitten does. How did somebody get pre-hard mode vampire knives? Somebody had vampire knives? Did they? I wasn't looking that closely. Wolgen probably fucked it up and opened the chest. Okay, could you get rid of those? Because those ones are a bit much. Flammering. I feel like it's one thing for Get Fix Boy to have swapped around items to give people them early, but I think the vampire knives are arguably the most busted weapon in the game, and I think those are a bit much. Why do I have so many palladium repeaters? Okay, I guess I'll put a couple extra palladium repeaters in the weapons chest. If you still need a weapon, we don't need any of these. So if you don't have a weapon, there's palladium repeaters in there. Handguns too. Probably touch a rusty spoon sometime in the next 60 years. I've touched rusty spoons before. I mean, spoons get rust. It happens. Nobody likes to talk about it, but, I mean, they get rust. It's not a story the Jedi will tell you. Use stainless steel cutlery? I mean, stainless steel can rust. Like, eventually, I'm pretty sure. It's just quite resistant to it. It's not like stainless steel is completely immune to rust, right? Telling me a silver fried this rice? You wish cross-platform existed so you could join? Are you on mobile? You can actually join PC-hosted servers from mobile. Console, you can't. But it is possible if you are playing from mobile to join. Yeah, but console doesn't use IP addresses and stuff, so you can't do that from console. Okay, yeah, let's go fight the Wall of Flesh. I think we're, I think we are ready. I have spare heart crystals. Once we kill the Wall of Flesh, I can get anyone below 200 HP to 200 HP. Have to join in regular Terraria? Yes. This is not on Tmod Loader. There might be a mod for Tmod Loader to give it compatibility with T-Shock, but I'm not familiar with it. You'll have to be on a regular Terraria. Get a little bit of defense. Do you think you'll be able to get the Blade of Grass before we kill the Wall of Flesh? Not super likely. Okay. Yeah, everyone come down to the cavern pylon, okay? 3DS Terraria is so funny, it's so far back in development compared to the other versions. Yeah, it's like what, 1.2.4? Did it get fishing in Duke Fish Run? Or is it still back before those? It's sometime in 1.2. I'll get Palladium before the Wall of Flesh. In the right part of the world, in certain seeds, blocks will be randomized, and sometimes you might get Palladium to spawn there. You DM me only the character name? Yep. Your character's name, and then I will send you the IP and password. Right now, the server is full, though, so bear that in mind. You won't be able to join at the moment. I'll also only be streaming for a little over an hour. more than what we're doing right now. So the odds of joining today, not super high, and even if you do join, it won't be for very long. So keep that in mind. Is Bouncy Dynamite a good weapon against the Wall of Flesh? In single player, if you can angle it well, it's actually pretty decent. In multiplayer like this, suboptimal. See, the problem here is that we have planter boxes as our arenas. Bouncy Dynamite will fall straight through planter boxes, so you're going to have a really hard time angling it against them. Oh yeah, if you can get the magic power and mana regen buffs for the Wall of Flesh, that'd be definitely pretty strong with the bubble gun. Magic power especially. Mobiles can indeed connect to PC hosted servers. Yep. That's what I said. Are these chests for everyone at spawn? Yep, if it's in a chest, it's free to take. Okay, Mario, Rumple, Nilschin, Goku, Stupid, Bowl, Gruyere, Meow, Merp, Meow, Hamper, Sylvester, Mario, G-Fish, 05, make your way down to the cavern pylon. Oh, the mushroom pylon. Sorry, not the cavern pylon. Yeah, mushroom pylon in the bottom left, where everyone is. Just look at the big clump of people. You didn't know about the mobile to PC crossplay? Yep. It's not super advertised, and I don't think it's officially supported. I'm not 100% sure if it's intended, but it's doable. Traveling merchant right now? We can just wait until hard mode. Like, he's not going to go anywhere. No, the traveling merchant's not going to give us anything in pre-hard mode, and he's still going to be here in hard mode. So we can just go to him after the Wall of Flesh. The Wall of Flesh is not going to take 12 minutes. Okay, are we waiting? We still have a couple people at spawn. Can you guys make your way down to the mushroom pylon? Will I ever do modded 32 player multiplayer with Calamity or something? I've done Calamity multiplayer before. The problem is Calamity multiplayer is really boring. There isn't enough NPCs. That's because somebody moved the painter out for whatever reason. You should be able to use it now. Okay. Everyone here? Are we missing anyone? We have one person left at spawn. Stupid. 05, come down here. We've got missing 2. And then I think they're the last 2. Calamity multiplayer is boring, plus the bosses are super buggy. I don't remember the bosses being super buggy. I think I just remember it, like, the bosses can't really kill you, and there's not really a whole lot of stuff to do between bosses, because Calamity just kind of removes that part of the game. So it's kind of just bouncing from boss to boss, but the bosses aren't super difficult. Okay, it's Wall of Flesh time. Any piercing arrows you can make? You could buy unholy arrows. It's a bit late for that now. Remember, the hungry are basically knockback immune. You do not want to be meleeing the Wall of Flesh. Now, we can kill the hungry pretty effectively because, your bubble gun and unholy arrows and shit, but, 1/3 of a million HP, by the way. Gotta find a mod that's fun for multiplayer. I mean, Thorium might be fun. It's allegedly got multiplayer mechanics baked into it and stuff, like the healer class and stuff. I've never actually played the Thorium multiplayer. But I'll be honest with you, playing the game with 32 people just isn't that fun. I think smaller groups, if you want to actually have a normal playing experience, are better. You know, playing with 32 people is its own experience, but it's not really playing Terraria. So Wall of Flesh can be the last thing for today's stream? The last boss, probably. We still have an hour, though, so we could do some other stuff. But yeah, in multiplayer games like this, it's usually a foregone conclusion that when you summon the boss is going to die. It just kind of turns into running through a lot of the same motions. It's not, you know, super interesting. if I were to do a thorium stream, I think I'd limit that to 16 players, because 32 is just very excessive. Flanked by a demon. Terrible way to go. The obvious solution is to keep summoning 5 of every boss. You might be onto something. Alright, well, he's almost dead. Alright, piece of cake. Alright, the wall of flesh is getting his revenge. Wait, that's not how that works! That's not how that works! Is this enough of a challenge for you yet? 32 players versus 32 bosses. Let's go. The Skeletrons are amassing. Damn, the Eyes of Cthulhu are amassing into one Omega Cthulhu, too. Wait, shit, are we making the Moonlord right now? All the Skeletrons are combining. We've got the Eyes of Cthulhu here. They all merge together into the true Eye of Cthulhu. And then we've got the Wall of Flesh. That's the meat of the Moonlord. Please unsummon them. When I die, they'll get unsummoned. I can, yeah, I'll do it the fun way. Oh, I guess it can work. Okay. Oh man, rip my money. Oh yeah, I should have summoned 5 Bryans. That would have been good. Yeah, it's a Mechdusa, yeah. Oh, that guy's got a horse. From overpowered to underpowered gear quite quickly, except for the bubble gun. I mean, Unholy Trident and Palladium Repeater are still fine for this part of the game. Man, I wish I got a goat mount. Can loot bags despawn? They won't despawn, but if you were not nearby when the Wall of Flesh died, you might not have had the treasure bag drop. It's a thing with T-Shock sometimes, where if you're distant from the boss when it dies, they don't always spawn. That's where you're wrong, Mr. Kitty. I was breathing manually before. Okay, so yeah, killing wyverns, setting up a pixie foam for pixie wings, getting souls of light and night, Weapon upgrades, going mining. These are all valid things. I'll probably go mining myself. I have pretty good mining speed and mining buffs. 200 HP. Oh yeah, and I'll get you guys to 200 HP if you are below 200 HP. Just give me 1 minute. I want to get my money back. What mining buffs are there besides potions? Go to youtube.com and search the comprehensive guide to mining. It's by this guy. He's not very good at Terraria, but he just kind of regurgitates information in lines that other people feed him. I'd suggest watching that video. I got a firecracker. Put that in the weapons chest. Skeletron learned how to reproduce via mitosis, yeah. Okay, life crystals. Yeah, I need to give myself life crystals. Can I just /I life crystal trout 200? Well, I'll have to do that from the server console. /I life crystal trout 200. I must use this command in-game. What the fuck do you mean I have... Okay. Group. Add perm. Let me look at T-Shock's documentation. I do not have access to this command. By the way, I'm in the admin group. Then I go to the server console, which has super admin permissions, but I need to use it in-game. Okay. Let's see. Config settings, is it? Yeah. Item. No, it's not config settings. Command line parameters? No. Permissions? I think it's permissions. Yeah, it's permissions. Okay. Permissions, item. Let's see. Spawn item? tshock.item.spawn. Okay. Group add perm admin tshock.item.spawn. Okay. Now. Am I something? Oh, I have Cthulhu's here. Are these the ones from earlier or are they separate? /I life crystal trout 200. Item. /item? I literally just... I just gave myself the spawn item permission. Is it give? Give? Life crystal? Trout 200... You're lit... This... What is the difference between spawning an item and giving an item? Okay. Come meet me up to the left of the Bass Pro Shop pyramid. Line up in a single file line. Space yourselves apart and walk up to me and I can give them to you. Single file line, guy. What is that? Go. Get out of here. The single file line. This is not... You guys are standing too close to each other. 1, you're not in line. 2, you guys are way too close to each other. You're going to pick up the life crystals for other people. Okay. 1 at a time. Come up. Stupid. You're next. Come on. Walk up. Alright, Gruyere. Okay. Here's your HP. Make sure you have space in your inventory, of course. You have life. You have 320 HP. Get out of here. Basic Phoenix, here you go. Well, hello to you two. Mario from Mario. Holy shit, it's Mario! I just realized. And Link? Yeah, but Mario actually looks like Mario. Is that Waluigi? Wutelgi. That's kind of like Waluigi. Do you have space in your inventory? Alright. Get rid of those vampire knives, Flammering. Mana stars, please, too? No can do. Sorry. Fuck it, Fixboy had an evil surface? It does. It's right here. Yeah, you can shimmer Jester's arrows. For, oh, we don't have a whole lot of Jester's arrows. I can throw mine in the weapons chest. I'm gonna clean out this chest because this stuff is all largely useless. I'm gonna put my Jester's arrows in the weapons chest. It's only enough for 9 stars, but you know, it's more than 0. Okay, where's the Arm Stealer? Shimmer, I think? I'm not certain, I haven't been there in a little bit. Okay, if you want the IP and password, you will need to send me your character's name. Happy Nowits? Happy Nowits, whatever. The server is still full, so, there's not a slot to join right now. Looks like absolute chaos. It's not as chaotic as you might be thinking. And don't get me wrong, it's very chaotic, but it's no T-Day. Goku, please simmer them arrows? What is he, Gordon Ramsay? Goku Ramsay? Here's a fun fact. No one except me has the power to start an invasion in this world. I wonder why. Would I rather have to pluck every hair from my body to not die, or have to do 500 push-ups per day for a week to not die? What do you mean by pluck every hair on my body to not die? Like once, or like forever? Because, I mean, hair grows back. But, like, what's the point where you have to pluck it? Pluck by hand once every hair. But just, like, once. Just once? That's probably, like, you know, couple weeks of really strong exertion. I don't think that'd be that bad. As opposed to, what, 500 push-ups? Oh, that was a little tough to see. Every week? In a day? Like, 500 push-ups is a lot. Both are a week once? Well, I thought you said once a week every week. Oh, 500 push-ups per day for a week. Yeah, dude, fuck no. I thought it was 500 push-ups every week in one day, but no, dude, 3,500 push-ups? Like, the physical exertion there, no. You'd kill your body by doing that. 500 is a ridiculously large number. Like, actual push-ups? That's insane. Water candle helps for rivals. I mean, when you really get down to it, epilating is basically just plucking with a mechanical device instead of tweezers. So if you're just epilating your entire body, like, it'd hurt like hell, but I'd rather do that than do 500 push-ups every day for a week straight. You can preemptively laser remove all of your hair except for one single hair. You're thinking of electrolysis, not laser removal. Laser removal is not actual removal. It's more like discouragement of hair. It doesn't actually remove them, whereas electrolysis does remove them. Then you go bald. No, plucking your hairs don't make you go bald. I mean, you'd be bald temporarily, but like, you know, if you choose between being bald and dying, there's like a 30% chance I'd pick going bald. Depends what I have going on that week. Which mech boss are we doing first? I don't know. We're not doing him today, so I wouldn't stress that hard. You know, twins usually make sense. Usually twins or destroyer as the first ones. Depends on, you know, what the situation's like. Fight Queen Slime. I'm not going to do any more bosses today. We're just going to do early hard mode, you know, mining and gear gathering and stuff like that. Building, whatever. That's an actual chest. That's past me. The soul is stored in the hairs? No, you're thinking of the balls. Oh, I didn't think the slime could get in there. How did he get in there? Huh. I can do a few more. But I launched tomorrow's stream a bit earlier than today. I mean, I'm pretty sure most people in the survey poll that I sent out indicated that the best time in terms of being able to play is like at night Eastern time. It's... That counts. It's a good time for a lot of people. I might do like a little bit earlier, but like an hour or two tops. You just want to fish if there's so many people, so many items people can't get if you can. I mean, we're going through stuff pretty quickly. There's some downtime to fish. I wouldn't get your hopes super high on fishing being, like, particularly effective. You'll be able to fish up some stuff, but, bear in mind with this many people, like, you naturally just go through progression really quickly. It's how things go. I want to go look for some mithril pussy. I was hoping that's a mimic. Why Twitch? Why no Twitch? Why would I be twitching? There's not really anything going on right now that would be making me twitch. Asker's problem? Holding you against your consent is illegal? Well, not if you consent to it. Yeah, as far as streaming on Twitch, I think Twitch is a shit platform for new streamers or small streamers. I think it's really does you no favors in terms of discovery or encouraging people to watch your content. I used to stream on Twitch and it never went well. Nobody would watch your stream. YouTube like recommends you to people. It keeps your streams around as videos, which is nice, because other people can just watch them. If you upload videos, you have, you know, a viewer base from videos, which then translates over to streaming. It's just a lot easier to grow an audience on YouTube. And as a result, I'm more partial to streaming on YouTube. Twitch has a lot of nice things that YouTube doesn't have. YouTube, like, integrations suck. You never get, like, YouTube drops. Like Twitch has Twitch drops or stuff like that, but you know, at the end of the day, encouraging people to watch your stream is a hell of a lot more appealing than anything Twitch has going on, to me at least. Vein Miner is for weak people, only 5 eyelashes. I don't get Vein Miner, because I feel like mining is such a fun part of Terraria, right? Like, I feel like Vein Miner removes a fundamentally really fun part of Terraria, which is mining. Mining's fun. I like mining. It's good. It's enjoyable. I was in a multiplayer world once. It was, what was it? I think Route 7 had been doing like a hardcore multiplayer thing with a bunch of streamers or YouTubers. And I had been in that, and they had Vein Miner enabled. I literally just never remembered to use it, because I just didn't like using it. I felt like it was more fun not to. I don't know. Vein Miner, to me, is similar to a lot of modded Terraria, which is to say, it feels like it... You know, it's missing the trees for the forest. A lot of the small details and the individual things about Terraria are what kind of build up and are fun. And it kind of tries to boil things down to just this, you know, you rush boss to boss to boss to boss to boss and just fight bosses. And I don't really vibe with that much, and that's why I don't really like modded Terraria that much, is because it feels like it removes a lot of the content that I like, and encourages, well, boils the game down to just focusing on one part that I don't particularly like. Oh, it's not that I don't particularly like it. I mean, I like fighting bosses, don't get me wrong. But I like the stuff between the bosses to, spice things up, you know? That's the Dungy Onegie. The pixies only spawn during the day? Nope, they spawn at all hours. Zoologist deserves fly meal treatment? Why? Zoologist useless? She's not useless. The horses can come in handy, especially in multiplayer playthroughs for, mobility for the wall of flesh. Leather whip can be quite helpful as a summoner for whip stacking early game. Powers up the early game minions quite a lot when combined with the snapthorn. There's definitely some useful applications. Yeah, leather whip's not incredible, but it's not awful. No, I wouldn't say it's useless. Okay. Surprises you how much you've enjoyed just casually mining in Terraria. I mean, I think it's really fun, especially once you get a couple of mining buffs to make mining faster. I think if you're mining at base speed, it's a little more boring. Especially early game. You know, once you get a little bit of speed, you don't need to be mining at like light speed in order to enjoy mining, but I think having some speed buffs is really nice. Fun fact, the reason that I shimmered down my palladium there, oh sorry, my ore chopper there, is because it takes only 15 bows, which is exactly as much as I had, to craft a mythful pickaxe, but a palladium pickaxe requires, or sorry, an orichalcum pickaxe requires 18, which I did not have. So I was able to craft a tier 2 pickaxe if I shimmered it down, but I could not if I kept it as it was. But do I have a copper axe? It's an axe, who cares? You know? You finally killed every slime? Nice. Tiny bit of adamantite there. Not a whole lot. Get axe of regrowth. I don't really like the axe of regrowth that much. Usually when I cut down a tree, I want it to stay gone. I don't like replanting the acorns much. It annoys me having to destroy acorns. You need torches? You can buy them from the merchant. Pretty cheap. Jungle key, okay. What do I prefer, glow sticks or torches? I mean, they serve different purposes. For general exploration, they're both really helpful. Glow sticks you can throw in front of you. Whereas torches are more for permanent lighting. The problem if you only use one is torches are kind of slow. You can't throw them in front of you very well. Whereas glow sticks let you progress very quickly when you're mining, which is nice because the faster you move through an area, the fewer enemies will spawn. But glow sticks only last for 5 minutes, which is pretty problematic. When you're coming back to somewhere you've explored previously, you don't want it to be completely dark. You know, a piece of mining armor would be really nice right now. I'll take it. They should add a flare guard for those trying to abuse the projectile limit. I do wonder if they're going to touch the flare gun beach ball projectile limit thing. It'd be interesting to see. Lawn God? Grass God? Lawn God, the less popular sequel to Eminem's Rap God. Sounds like a Weird Al Yankovic parody of Rap God. Damn, I saw it coming, I was just too late. That's fine, my Salunka was wearing off soon anyway, so lets me upgrade to a titanium pickaxe a bit faster. You got one, then you misclicked, crafted into a golden delight because you kept it in your void bag like a moron? Damn. What's the rarest mob in... The fuck did I just say? What is the rarest mob in Terraria? It's a tough question. A golden critter, almost certainly. Like, realistically, certain golden critters, like the golden water strider or golden seahorse or stuff like that, are just so rare to show up that, you almost always have to be going out of your way to see them. And it's just not very often. Okay, 25, 35, 45, mining potion brings me to... Mining potion? Mining potion is 25%. Yeah, that gets me there. What are we missing? Blank root? Mandibles? I suppose mandibles. Okay. Let's go run by and get some. And reality is the seahorse. I think they buffed the golden seahorse drop rates, didn't they? I think it used to be a lot rarer. Or maybe I'm thinking of the water strider. Oh, let's go find some antlions to kill. Ah, now you look like Link. There's a Hellwing bow. I mean, if you have a Phoenix Blaster with exploding bullets, that does really well on Wyverns. Oh, shit. Are we hollowed? Can't quite tell. Yeah, this is hollowed. I'd like to have the right torches, but honestly, there were so many incorrect ones placed nearby that I don't think I can really work with that. Okay, these sand poachers are a nightmare here. They're so knockback resistant, and these guys do so much damage if you touch them. And they never stop. They're so fast. I really want to kill some ant lions from mandibles. I'd really like to just get mandibles, but there's so many scorpions all over the place. See, there's a hammer block there. Alright, you can't use an adamantite forge to make it. What are you trying to make? Like obsidian armor? Can you not make obsidian armor at an adamantite forge? That's pretty silly. Oh, I was slowed down because there were honey blocks because this is Get Fixed Boy. Am I dead to venom? No, I'm still alive. I thought they inflicted a slow debuff at first. I was gonna scream, but no, it's the honey block. Didn't recognize it because it was painted. I'm dead. Well, one mining potion's enough for now. I saw him coming, but it was too late to react. He would have stretched to hit me if I tried to move. That's fine. I got what I wanted. If I'm lucky, I get 2 mining potions out of it. Blink root? I see. Hate the dungeon so much? Why are you there? You don't have to be there. Okay. Now... we should have capped mining speed. As long as I can get a speed boosting reforge. Deadly? Deadly's fine. Let's go... here. And let's see what we can get. Mining is fun. I see, I'm in the desert. That's why. Because the second desert overlapped with the snow biome. I don't want to be here. This is really dangerous. No. No. Okay. Worst place in the game to go mining. Jeez. Alright. Well, back to the desert again. We get another antlion mandible. Problem is, it's actually really difficult for me to mine down from the surface because... Snack one of these. I will take fall damage because I mine faster than I fall. Okay. So we'll be playing for another half hour or so. I think at this point I'm going to say no to more people joining for today if I haven't DM'd you the IP and password yet. Just because, you know, we'll be stopping pretty soon. But I will be continuing tomorrow. And yeah, just do whatever you want for the next half hour. The fall damage cancel? I don't have wings or a lucky horseshoe, no. Would like to, but I don't. I do not like green eggs and ghoul. You just kind of get wormhole potions from pots. I heard antlions off to the right. Problem is they despawn so quickly. Am I out of torches? I am. Fix that. Man, it's so much harder to get mandibles in hard mode. Wish there was an antlion statue. That would make it easy. I can hear them, but they all just keep jumping off and despawning, I think. Wait. 134 damage from the just like body contact damage of a Dune Slicer gem. I killed the dog in the first half of the stream by feeding it alcohol. You cannot prove that I killed that dog. At best, your evidence is circumstantial. And I resent those accusations. Dog killer. Animals have alcohol. Okay? In nature, animals will go eat fucking fermented fruits that fall on the ground, like birds and shit, okay? Happens all the time. Animals are able to get drunk. Damn. It was a 50-50 shot. I couldn't tell based on its luminance if it was a life crystal boulder, and the problem is by that point in time. Goodbye, everyone. I mean, you still have half an hour. Like, stream's not ended for another half hour. It was a 50-50 whether it was going to be a life crystal boulder or a life crystal. I decided it was worth risking it for the life crystal. Honestly, I should have just chased after the antlion. Cheese the Destroyer. Do you think Cheese is a good name for a mouse? Because that's Charles's name. Charles E. Cheese. That's kind of weird, right? Because cheese is what a mouse eats. It'd be like naming a cat Salmon or Chicken or Factory. Be like naming a cat Factory Manufactured Food Pellet. Or a fish algae. Or a pitbull 6-year-old child. Like, it's just kind of weird. Or a dog alcohol. Yeah, you wouldn't name a dog like whiskey. Right? That'd be kind of weird. Might name him Whiskers. No, that's more of a cat thing. Dog could have whiskers, though. Nothing in the rulebook that says the dog can't have whiskers. Mice eat cheese on mouse traps, Reggie? Shout out to one random YouTube comment I got the other day that said one of the rules in my Discord server was that you could not say you are gay. And as a result, they were never watching my YouTube videos again. Which, I don't know what their reading comprehension is. I don't think it's very good, because I'm pretty sure none of the rules in my Discord server say you're not allowed to say you're gay. The specific rule in question is that you're not allowed to do gay circle jerking, which is, like, all the, like, boy kisser stuff, where people just sit there and go, like, I love kissing boys, 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 I love kissing boys. Like, when people do that non-stop, it's just really annoying and off-putting. Okay, thanks for jumping straight into them. I'm dead. You know, this was common enough to be a problem. It was in my server. Where, like, I felt awkward, like, in my own Discord server, because I'd go in there and there would just be people spamming stuff like that in various different channels. And, like, it's just weird. You look at it and you just, like, want to look away and go somewhere else. You don't want to stay in that server. Like, somebody just walks into your Discord server and, like, checks out the different channels, and somebody's just, like, spamming stuff like that. Like, they're not going to want to stay there. And, like, it's not like I like, have a huge issue with people doing that. It's just, like, in my server, that's not the vibe I want to cultivate. And it's, it gets really tiring when people do stuff like that, especially because a lot of times they won't see what's wrong with it, or that it's just, like, kind of off-putting to people trying to just sit there and talk about stuff. Which is why there's just, you know, blanket rule against it. Easy to just go reference that. It's 99 for wings. Used to be 100, but Relogic wised up and realized that 99 was a cleaner number. Why do I need more than 46 day blooms? We got 32 people in this server. We need a lot of day bloom. Alright, I'm gonna go run off and do one more mining excursion. Do we have... Damn. I don't have any way to cancel fall damage. I guess I can just start going down here. Is this a elevator? Just this? No, let me just launch to the ocean. An individual might do it now and then and get confused why it's banned when there's 10,000... Yeah, it's the same reason my Discord server no longer has a femboy channel. Like, the only reason it had one in the first place was because the guy who originally made my Discord server, long time ago. I didn't actually make my Discord server. I was like the 4th or 5th person in my Discord server. But there was a viewer that made a Discord server for me and then transferred ownership to me. And when he did that, he made a memes channel. I did not like the memes channel. I wanted the memes channel gone. So I got annoyed with it one day because the meme channels just kind of attract unsavory people. It's always just like edgy people, and the jokes that are being shared in memes channels are usually just mean-spirited, and it's not the kind of thing that is nice to have. So instead, did this stuff even get replaced with hard mode? Or was it? Must have, right? It would have been excluded by it. Anyway, meme channel gone, and I decided to replace it with a femboy channel because, you know, I was bored. And the problem is, it was just constantly a problem channel. It was the channel where people would always do all that annoying, like, gay circle jerks type stuff. It'd be the channel where people would always just act weird, or like uncomfortable. It feels like the channel where people would, like, because it's Discord, like be trying to groom other people and like act really weird. Or like, you know, there was a point where I was concerned that people would be like, you know, somebody sends a safe for work, you know, picture of themselves wearing an outfit or something, and then they get weird, creepy DMs or stuff like that. Like, that's not the kind of thing I want to encourage. So instead, I just renamed it to a fashion channel, which is less gender specific, less fetishized or sexualized, and I think it's just a better place. Channel's basically exactly the same. It just doesn't have the same name anymore, and it's technically more diverse. I feel like I'm just consistently picking the worst places to mine. There's nothing here. I wonder if only certain blocks can be replaced with ore generation? I'm not sure. Why did I craft titanium pick? Because the titanium pick is the only pre-mech pickaxe that can do this. It is the only pre-mech pickaxe able to reach a mining speed of 1. Notice how I'm taking fall damage because I am mining faster than I fall. One in every 30 or 40 worlds, Jackson. It's not too uncommon. But a lot of players won't ever see it just because, you know, it doesn't happen all the time. Plus, a lot of people won't even go to the outer parts of their world, so even if it does happen, they won't see it. Which can make it feel a lot rarer than it actually is. Alright, see you, Flambo. Flambo? But yeah, the titanium pick, uniquely, is effectively twice as fast as the adamantite pickaxe when you are maximizing your mining speed, which makes it drastically better. I mean, literally twice as fast as every other pickaxe that's available at this stage in the game. So it's a very good investment when you are doing a ton of mining, like in a large multiplayer server. What that blink root? Is Bed of Nails still here? I'm not sure. You can type /players and see the player list. The adamantium armor is better though. I'm not making the armor. Yeah, but I only care about the pickaxe. But yeah, when it comes to armor, generally, unless you're using a very close range melee weapon, it's better to shimmer down to adamantite. Plus, adamantite takes fewer powers, so it's easier to get the armor for. You can also make frost armor, which is valid. You can use either one for frost armor. Only downside is you need, you know, frost cores. Frost is very good defensively. It's very good defensively for rangers. It is not very good defensively for melee. It kind of toes the line between the stats of melee and ranger. And because of that, it's got good defensive stats for a ranger set and not great defensive stats for a melee set. Now, if you mix and match, the frost breastplate does have very high defense. compared to other available breastplates, but the helmet isn't particularly high defense. That's a mimic. Do I have ammo? Yeah, I do. Is there anything you can do to use vampire knives? After Plantera, I think you can use vampire knives, but I wouldn't use them until then. Ooh, Philosopher's Stone. Okay, boulder to the face. Average get fixed for things. Killed 50 wyverns, 450 wraiths. Well, wraiths a lot of times you just run away from. If they're the ones that spawn when you break altars. That's impressive. I mean, 50 wyverns, that's, what, probably average 15 souls per wyvern. So 10, 500, 750, 20 per set of wings. 32, 640. You guys probably have enough. 195. There's no way you only have 195 souls in flight after 50 wyverns. Yeah. I feel like you guys probably have enough souls for wings by now. Maybe not, but... Probably getting, you know, around the point where we've killed enough wyverns. Ever since 1.2, you solemnly believed that Scourge is magic. It feels magic, it plays magic. You never checked if it was magic or not, and you feel dumbfounded. Yeah, Terraria is fast and loose with what counts as what weapon type. Usually, there's one defining character trait for each weapon, and that's not broken. But even that's not entirely true. Like, Mage's defining character trait would be that weapons consume mana, and are not summon damage. But even then, you have stuff like the Space Gun, or rather the Meteor Armor set, that makes them not consume mana. And you have stuff like the Clouds, or the Clinger Staff, which are basically just summoning weapons. Just, they were added, like, before summoning weapons were a thing. Or really fleshed out to be what they are now. But if they're added now, I have no doubt they'd be summoning weapons. With Ranger, normally you'd say Ranger stuff consumes ammo, but you have stuff like the Piranha Gun, the Toxicope, the Paintball Gun, the Piranha Gun. Plenty of stuff that doesn't actually consume mana. Or sorry, consume ammo. You know, stuff like the Harpoon. The Harpoon's literally just a launched flail. When I do a face reveal, like 3 years ago. Yeah, and then with Summoner, Summoner's fairly consistent. It's just, you know, sentries, whips, and minions. Now, why they're summon damage and not melee or magic or whatever is a bit more arbitrary, but it's pretty consistent with what is in it, a summoning weapon. Melee is basically just, if it's an attack that does not consume mana or ammo, it's generally melee. But then you have the weird ranged exceptions that don't consume ammo, and it's kind of weird. Yeah, it's kind of Melee's thing. It's just not having resources that it's bound to. Yeah, shout out to fast mining speeds. If you want to figure out how to do this, you can go watch my mining guide, but it's basically just hitting certain breakpoints and stacking all of your mining speed bonuses. Right now, we've got Ancient Chisel, 1 piece of mining armor, a mining potion, and a well-fed buff to get to 70%, which is the maximum. On a titanium pickaxe with a speed boosting reforge. Doesn't matter the speed reforge because they're all identical for the founding. to reach a tool speed of 1, which swings 60 times per second. So if you're moving at a sufficient speed, you can mine 60 tiles per second. The one notable downside to this is that you cannot break corrupted stone in one hit, because those have 200% health. And this only does 195% damage. That's what pickaxe power is, by the way. That's the amount of damage. Oh, 190% damage. That's how much damage it does to blocks. So it takes 2 swings to break corrupted stone or hollowed stone or crimson stone. And because of that, you usually want to avoid mining in those biomes. Because you are literally half the speed compared to other areas. Okay, we've got about 10 minutes. I'd say, try to wrap up whatever you're doing. We'll close down the server pretty soon. If there's anything you want to do, sell. If you're not going to be coming back for a future day, you can put all your stuff in a chest for someone else to take. But yeah, get ready to wrap things up for today. Shout out to giant fungi bulbs no longer shooting through blocks. That was a nightmare back when that happened. How fast is it compared to the goat? Blessed apple is identical to the goat speed. The goat's just a blessed apple reskin. I think I'll burn through one more Spelunker potion, and then I'll head back to base and call it there for today. Go do this on schedule? Not consistently. Like, I'll have a schedule once I start doing them. If you join the Discord server that I have linked in the description and get the multiplayer role, I send out a ping whenever I do multiplayer events. As a heads up for scheduling them. I thought I saw a pig, Ron. Damn. I thought I saw it, but then it wasn't attacking me, so I thought I went back to looking at chat, but no. Oh well. Yeah, it's in the rules channel, up there. Go ahead and react to that, and you're good. Okay. It was just 2. Okay, well, I'm here. Might as well make some adamantite armor. If you ever need to know how much titanium to shimmer down, it is 216 to make an adamantite armor set. Exactly 54 bows. Make a titanium repeater. Nah, I'd probably go for like Onyx Blaster or something, I think. Yeah, lowering it down to 4 per barrel is nice. Okay. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go ahead and call things here for the day. Go ahead and log off. If you need to put anything in chest, put it in your chest now. Yeah, I'll close a couple minutes early. Just, finish up whatever you're doing. I'll give you guys like 60 seconds. And, I'll see those of you that'll be here tomorrow. Next day tomorrow, same time, roughly. Roughly same time. What time tomorrow? Around the same, about 5 hours ago. Kill the Chiro Slime for the best GA. Okay. Server will be closing down in just a moment. Is everyone... So I see someone down in the underworld. Super Toast. Okay. Alright. I'll be closing down the server in 10 seconds. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Server down. Okay, yeah. I will be back tomorrow. Bye, everyone.